In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
All right, you filthy sinners, hello and happy Friday. How we doing? Happy Freebie Friday. Hope everybody's doing great. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am enjoying this. Let me tell you. Are you ready, chat? Here it is. Here it is. What the is this? You know what this is, chat? I'll tell you what it is. This is day 14 of No Shave November. I hate it. I hate it! Voided says, I need to sleep, but I'm glad I didn't miss your fuzz. Hey, thank you for the 15 stream streak, buddy. You don't look a day over 60, sorry, 80 with that hair. You dirty son of a... I feel like this is still out of focus some. No? I can't tell. It's maybe a little better. Can't get it just right. Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to tell. I hope I got that right. It looks okay to me, but we'll see. You just had the freshest Domino's pizza. So good. The freshest? That's crazy. Well, I hope you enjoy, or hope you enjoyed. Very, very fun. What kind of toppings you got on that bad boy? Welcome back, WeatherWolf. Good to see you. JC, hello. Good to see you. The first couple of days were more dramatic. Now it just looks like stubble. It sucks, dude. Yeah, that's definitely not right. Holy shit. There we go. That's like really good, but not at that range. Jeez. Finicky. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay. Good. I hate looking blurry. I think my eyes are going crazy. I just think it's wonderful how you're giving a homeless guy a job. It's crazy. Yeah, this is nuts. It's weird because there's like a little bit of like gray here, but it's like all gray under here. That's crazy. One is their specialty of a combo. Okay, yeah, so what are the toppings? It's close to the old Costco PC combo. Yeah, you got like a little bit of like CPU on there, a little bit of GPU, sprinkle on a little RAM, right? Maybe if you're feeling spicy, you put a little SSD on there. Delicious. Zin is far from homeless. He has a brand new castle. I'm just squatting. Don't tell chat, okay? I'm just squatting. Don't let the owner know. Where do you see your watch streak? I don't friggin' know. Lots of beards look awful at first. Yeah, so I've got another 16 days of this. The combo is green peppers, pepperoni, sausage, and the other is pepperoni, pineapple, jalapenos. Nice. Yeah, so I don't know what the stream streak thing is. I have no idea. I have no idea where that is, what that is. You're at 19 out of 20. It has a little flame next to it. It's at the bottom of the chat. I don't have that on mine, so I don't see that. I'm sorry. Apparently, I don't get a streak for showing up to my own stream. Lame. That is so lame. You got an alert saying 20, but your tracker still says 19. You're also at 19 out of 20, but your mobile said you reached 20, so I don't know. I have no idea. So, WeatherWolf, you also got pizza as well. Stuffed crust, mozzarella, cheddar, cheese beef chicken, huh? It's busy. I like it. Lots of protein, though. You've had a beard since 1990. It was red, but your ex-wife turned it white. You know, Love Lost has a tendency to do that, right? It'll age you a few years. Mobiles from the future. How does future card look? That's right. I need a head pat. The streak is random. It doesn't always show the streak. Huh. Well, they tried to do this thing. I don't know, like, you know, Twitch, right? Like, we love Twitch here for any Twitch officials that are watching. But Twitch does some pretty weird things sometimes. And the most recent one was if you wanted to show any streaks that were over 15, that you had to start using you as a creator had to start sharing stories and clips. Like they were like, they literally had a thing that popped up and said, your viewers' stream streaks are at risk if you don't share stories or clips. And I'm like, I don't care. I'm sorry, chat. I'm really glad that you're here, but like, I'm not gonna be forced to use one of their terrible features to try to have this thing continue. It's like, it's silly. It's really, really silly. And so many other creators feel the same way. It's like, you're not gonna like blackmail me into doing something I don't want to do because you're so desperate for revenue. Those poor streaks, right? Yeah, it's so ridiculous. You. Yeah, making a pipeline to let someone else upload and monetize my content. Get right. You hear Kick doesn't force you to do that. Yeah. You know, there's a lot of things that we can say about Kick, but at least there's a lot of financial freedom over there. Really. Really. You don't know why they call it a streak. You wear clothes while you watch this. You're doing it wrong. Did you see this beard? You're doing it wrong. Yeah, so that's actually something that I really need. I really need to get on that. I know that I'm trying to branch out regarding the multi-streaming thing, and yeah, it's not an interactive stream after all. Yeah, I mean, I will say that's the one thing with Kick is that there are no extensions, so you can't really, you know, there's really no way to kind of do anything fun with that over there. And that is really, it's Twitch's strength, and they just fail to lean into it. I don't understand it at all. Like, Twitch should 100% be leaning into the extensions and the interactivity piece and really flexing that tech muscle that they have over all the other platforms. you know, but they just don't see it. They don't see the gold mine they have right in front of them. It's so stupid. It's just bad strategy. They need somebody to like kick them in the balls and wake them up, you know? You meant to say that this is an interactive stream, so pants are not expected. Look, man, if you've got your pants off and you're streaming, let's make sure you do it in the toilet, okay? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. You're expensive balling, yeah? That's just a dickie. Card doesn't wear clothes for this. Are you sure? These are just imaginary. Did I paint these on? Am I becoming one of those body art streamers? Will it help your extension development if I kick you in the Probably not. That probably just hurt. Might delay it, if anything. Show us your legs, then. I'll show you later. Okay. Cotton 4K. Oh my god. And Gab, it's good to see you out there. I see you out there on the YouTubes. Thank you to everybody who's been watching over there, by the way. We are getting ever closer to our goal for like full YouTube partnership. And I think, you know, we may potentially reach that goal like by the end of November, or even, you know, I would say maybe at the latest, like early December. Because we are getting there. Right now, we have 300 hours to go. And that's as of a week ago, or as of November 9th. Because it's in arrears, the analytics. So as of November 9th, we have 300 hours to go. That's really good. We're getting real close, chat. 3,700 out of 4,000. Thank you. You are incredible. Thank you for your support. You guys have been awesome. We are getting real close over there, truly. So today, I'm sure everybody's like, what the hell are we doing? And that is a question that you need to answer. What are we doing right now? And these are your options. I'm gonna give you this handy dandy little voting mechanism poll thingamabobber. I'm gonna give you the poll, chat. It's Friday night after all. Here you go. 10 minutes on the clock. Boom. Enjoy. Right now, we just yapping. At least for the next 10 minutes. That's a lie. Twitch doesn't let you stream in 4K. There are some that can stream in 4K. And actually, I can too. No, not 4K. It's 1440p. My bad. It's 1440p, not 4K. But I do have access to that. But the thing is, when you do 1440p, apparently you can only stream in 1440p. So if you want, like, for example, and you don't get like you know how you normally get like transcoding, so like you can have like 720p or 1080p or even, you know, 360p, 240p, whatever. You don't get any of those options. You literally just get 1440p, and most people can't. Let's put it this way: a lot of people, especially international folks, they have a hard time watching the stream in 1080p, let alone 1440p. Like, that's crazy for them, right? Even if you could select 4K, you can't get the bit rate required to do to have a good frame rate, right? What if you go retro and do 4K in black and white? Perfect. Nailed it. Nailed it. The bit rate will hold. All right. Yeah, I don't know. It's just very rough. But yeah, I think Kick would be good to add into the mix. We'll probably get like a lot of weird comments, and I won't have those popping up on my screen for sure, because it's against the rules. Twitch says it is against the rules, so I'm going to follow the rules that Twitch has laid out, because we wouldn't want to break those rules, right? So yeah, Kick would be really good, I think, and I'll be looking into that very shortly. We might start that with the subathon. Pro tip for anyone who needs an expert witness in court. They cost $5K a day plus expensive. You'll just pull that right out of your butt. Your employer is paying it, but geez, you just got the bill. Damn. Expert witness in what field? That's kind of crazy. Can I become a professional expert witness? Is that possible? Sirik, thanks again for tuning in over there. Breaking rules is bad unless your name starts with Haas and ends with San. That's right. That's right. Or as Asman and Gold, right? There are certain people that like, and you know, there are certain people that really get away with shit. Like, what was that girl? There was an Asian girl that literally like during a live stream, she like twerked on top of these guys and like was on them and was assaulting them, right? Against their will. And they gave her a 7-day ban. And she's back on the platform and she's like hanging out with other streamers, like doing collabs and stuff out in LA. It's like, what the f is wrong with Twitch? Like, I don't understand it, man. Twitch is just so medical examiner. Yeah, that would do it. That would definitely do it, Beauregard. Voided says, I'm innocent. Yeah, sure. It's about the money, not the morals. Yeah, I mean, that too. And I just think, honestly, too, it's about money, but I also think that there are certain, you know, folks that they don't want to see, like, their team punished. So they go easy on them. And it is what it is. You know? They have the power, they pull the strings. That's the way it is. I still think it's bullshit and that any terms of service should just be equally applied to everybody, but it will never be that way. Let's be real. On this platform, it's never going to be that way, ever. Because anybody who brings in money, they're not going to permaban them. Anybody who kind of aligns with their worldview, they're not going to ban them. That's just the way it is, especially if they're popular. On this planet, says Voided, yes. 4K streaming is listed as closed beta for Twitch. Is it? Yeah. Well, that's good, I guess. But if it's like the 1440p, then that's not very helpful. Like, if you're gonna let me stream in 4K, that's great. But let me transcode. Like, let my stream transcode to all the other resolutions. So that way I don't have to, you know, I don't have to do an individual stream, you know, RTMP out to them for each resolution, because that's crazy. You want 8K streaming. Perfect. You're going to be able to see all of my nose hairs. Like, every one. Literally. I mean, that's how detailed it will be. They updated 2K, so apparently people can watch in 1080p. Really? Interesting. So you're saying that they added transcoding to the 1440p? When a USDA decides to send them a registered letter in the mail, they will suddenly be very interested in that TOS. Yeah, man. I mean, like, that's what it's gonna take. That is literally what it's gonna take. It's gonna take, I think, either Amazon feeling some serious pain as a result of Twitch shenanigans happening over here, or a really high-profile case that goes really terribly. That's what it's gonna take. And it's sad for whoever the victims are. You know? That's what it's gonna take. And it won't change outside of that. Start counting the whiskers on his chin. You could. At this point. Dude, this is scruffy. We're getting scruffy, chat. This is crazy. Seriously, I look like I should be panhandling in the median right now. The 2K streaming offers higher resolution without the higher risk. 2K streaming on Twitch is powered by enhanced broadcasting. Yes. Automatically adjust the stream quality for users with limited bandwidth. Oh, that's great. That's great. Okay, perfect. So I got into that 1440p enhanced broadcasting beta back when it was a thing. I don't know if it's still in beta or not. But when I read that it wouldn't transcode, I was like, I'm not using this. That's crazy. I'll lose like 2/3 of my audience. Kirkies, hello. Hello and goodbye, Kirkies. You just switched from 480p to 1080p 60 and have only stuttered one time so far. That's an improvement. That's good. I show no dropped frames so far, but I do occasionally have like inside OBS, I have like a one frame stutter for some reason. It happens like every few minutes. Not sure what that's about, but you know what? I'll take it. That's a lot better than what's been happening. So I did get the data out to the folks at Spectrum again to let them know when I was dropping frames big time. And you know, that was last night. So I don't know if they did any more work today, but I hope so. Hopefully they're getting closer to having it resolved. So far, no drop frames. So awesome. Love that. Well, if Twitch crashes, you might at that medium. Might as well grow that beard out just in case. Be ready. Be ready for the future, right, Voided? Voided, if Twitch crashes, just to let you know, I'm moving into your apartment and I'm gonna live there until I release a game. Okay? I'm gonna like sleep in the closet or something. I don't know. The broom closet. Void's like, that's cool. All right, sweet. Sounds great. Did I miss the cap reveal? You did, but here, for you, Surya, I'll show you once more. Look at this. It's horrible. I got like a small collection of hairs in this one little spot. I don't know what the hell they think they're doing, but they're doing it in vain. Okay. All right. Spin in your chair. I can't. I'm too far in. If I go backwards and I spin, I'm gonna knock things over. Follicle Rebellion, 100%. All right, you got just a couple of seconds left to vote for what we're playing tonight. Vote, 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 vote. All right, you don't see the live bar at the bottom of the stream today. The live bar. The live bar. I don't know what that means, but okay. All right. The poll has ended. What are we playing today? Chat votes for RimWorld with crowd control. All right. Where you can rewind the stream. Did your sub lapse? Because you had to be subbed in order to do that. That's the only thing that I can think of. All right, let's see here. By the way, that's Twitch's rule, not mine. All right. Let's see. So, chat, I think it's been so long. What do you think? Do we start a new colony? I'm gonna uninstall and reinstall RimWorld because of the mods and stuff to make sure everything's nice and fresh and up to date. Sub is active. Weird. Gregory says new colony. Spaghetti Goblin, what's up, man? Thanks for being here. Thanks for last night, by the way. Giggity. That was really fun. New colony. Okay. Yes. No. All right. I'm gonna get this all set up, chat. Give me just a second here. You also say new colony. Yeah, everybody seems to want a new colony. All right, let's do it. Don't worry, Greg. I don't see the rewind on Twitch either, so Huh, that's weird. No idea. Twitch heard me talking about them. I'm banned. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I'll be back in 1 month, okay? For talking shit. You'd never have seen the rewind on Twitch streams. Dude, don't you love? Dude, thank you, SiriBot, for being awesome. Automotive Evolution J. Eat my... All right. There we go. Perfect. All right. So how does this work exactly? Enabled. I guess this is all good now. Will this actually work? Oh, there are some new effects, chat. There are some new effects. Okay, let's check these ones out. That's kind of nice. Okay. Huh. Okay, I think we are good. There's quite a few, well, not quite a few. There's like 5 new options. Let's save that. Okay, hopefully that should be all set now. All right, we gotta load up a new colony or something like that. Okay, hold on 1 second, chat. Let's get this added to the scene here, and we'll be off to the races. PC Switch BRB. All right, we'll see you back in a minute, buddy. New options, let's go. You're looking at rooms for rent in Portland. What an expensive place. Oregon or Maine? Maine. Yeah, dude. This is what I'm saying. Like, Beauregard, I live in the greater Portland, southern Maine area, right? Expensive here. And it was never like this. COVID us. Really, it was super bad for this area. There's way more crime, there's way more people, the whole, like, everything has changed in this area as a result of COVID. It's just totally yeah, the pay is okay-ish if you can get a good job, but you have to have a decent paying job in order to live here. It's crazy. This is how AI comes for the gerbs. The bot was too fast, right? Shinji, create a new world. Perfect. Not continuing the last game? No. I don't even remember what was happening during the last game. I really don't. So the question is, what mode should we play, chat? We've been doing the last 2 playthroughs. We did the grav ship one. Should I continue that, or should we do like a, you know, fixed in place base? Like, what do you think? I don't know. I kind of like and I don't like the grav ship. I like the grav ship because it gives you so much flexibility. I don't like that it, you know, you're constantly remaking your base, and I don't know. You think fixed base? Okay, let's do a poll. What do? Fixed base, Starship. All right, 2 minutes. Spaghetti Goblin says naked brutality. Yeah. It says extremely difficult and unfair. It sounds like chat. Right? It sounds like chat. I think so, at least. Hold on 1 second here. I want to do one thing real quick. Oh, that. Oh God, not that. What is going on? Hold on. Hold on. Oh my God. What have I done? I pressed one button and now the entire world is over. There we go. Okay.
Fix it.
Right?
Fix it.
Okay, where is this damn thing? There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Right there. Okay. All I was doing, like, on my vertical content, I just wanted to slide my horizontal chat down. I added the horizontal chat yesterday. I think what I'm going to do moving forward, just so that you guys know, is that I'll probably end up doing YouTube vertical.
Look at all
I'll
this
do
damage.
Twitch horizontal.
And we're gonna repair it using
And
flex
I'll probably do
shot.
Kick horizontal. I think that just makes more sense, personally. And yeah, I hope that makes sense. I just got to make sure that my vertical streams will still count as like toward the hours. You know, got to make sure. I think it does. Pretty sure. All right, you got just a few seconds left to vote. What are we doing? Are we staying in place, or are we gonna have a ship? Shift home again. Dude, that's crazy. That is really crazy. I want to do a like a short on that, about the fact that you can, it's like a hidden shortcut, a hidden keyboard shortcut. Like, actually, you know, what'd be really fun is to go into people's streams that are playing it and say, hey, hit shift home to teleport back to your RV, or to give your RV a boost. Didn't you hear? We stopped minting the penny. No reason for cents anymore. Why this, D9? the damage of the double entendre. Why? All right, so chat says they want to do a fixed base. Wow, 12-3. Okay, well, we'll do a fixed base, chat. All right, so let's see here. What are we gonna do? 3 researchers and a ghoul investigate an ancient monolith. I guess we just do Crash Landed, like the classic. Let's do it. Also, let's update my info here. RimWorld. Brand new colony. Attacked by chat. There it is. And chat, we got to do this one thing. You remember this? Remember, this is a card cash raffle. This is a card cash raffle. All right. This will use card cash. All right. It's really funny to you because it's not even in early access or anything. Just a weird thing, right? It just did it in another stream again. It said they had 10 stream and chat, but then it showed 8 in the bottom area. I have no idea. It didn't let you share it. Oh, your streak. It's probably because I haven't. It's like your viewers can't share any streak information in your chat anymore because you haven't done a story. Cardinal Zin, you need to do a story on Twitch before we'll let your viewers share their streak. You, dude. Seriously. I'm just sitting here making you lots of money, chat. It's cool. It's fine, Twitch. It's fine. Jerks. All right. So peaceful community builder adventure story. I think the last time that we did this, we did community builder, right? So I think it's time to step it up to adventure story. I think this is right. We got to step it up. I'm gonna do the reload anytime mode because God knows what you guys will put me through. Yeah. Losing is fun. Is made for you. Is it? Is it really? Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything that I can do about it. JC, there's nothing that I can do about it. It's just Twitch is being weird. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Dude, what is a seed? Craps. Is this randomly generated? Hold on a second. Why is the seed craps? Oh my god. There it is. Guts. First it was craps and now it's guts. All right. Yes. Looks good. That's fine. Starting season is gonna be spring. All right, looks good. Generate a world for me, please. This is crazy. All right, chat. After this giveaway, this Steam gift card giveaway raffle that we're doing, you guys are going to get an opportunity to become the colonists on this crazy planet. I want to find a nice place with a lot of resources. Impassable terrain. Berries. Limestone, marble, slate. Mountain. That's really what I want, basically. Mountain would be good, but impassable's not so great. Let's do something like limestone and marble. Flat, mountainous. Here we go. Marble, sandstone, granite, mountain, and caves. Okay, that's good. Berries year-round. Good temperatures. Yeah, that looks pretty good. But that's tropical rainforest. People get sick a little bit more. I don't know. What's up, Pula? How we doing? I was looking at Core Keeper stuff today. Hello, malaria, right? Yeah, we're gonna go with that. All right. So we got the three. Let's see. All right. There's our winner. Will you ever go back to doing starting bonus and card cash or raffles for it? Nope, probably not. Because that's what subathons are for. You'll get plenty of card cash from subathon time. You build up your stores then. It's like going up and down hills, JC. Right? Your card cash goes up at the end of the subathon. You got a huge pile, and you ride it down the hill until the next subathon. Right? It's an ebb and flow. All right, Dr. Mario Kart, congrats. Please put a message in the prize claim channel at Discord, okay? Let's see here. All right. So, who wants to be join the colony? Join the colony. And it will cost you 1 raffle token, chat, to join this giveaway. Okay. Exclamation point, join the colony to join. 1 minute. When you look like this, you should play game Change, a homeless survival experience. Thank you. I'm really working on my homeless vibes. Right? You're tired of them hills, boss. You won't be when we get to this this December. Let me just say that. Since we don't have card karma to use up the cash, no more bonus cash like it was when we had the karma commands. Man, I miss Muddle. I know, you do miss Muddle. You've said this very often too. Yeah, I get it. Please do it in the last day, looking like this. Yes, that'll be November 30th will be the last day, unless chat has their way. They want me to try to extend this, so they'll have an opportunity. But I'm not gonna make it easy for you, chat. This sucks. I hate it. All right. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm not saying like, oh, you talk about it all the time. How dare you? No, I get it. Like, I'm just saying, yeah, you must miss it a lot because you do bring it up. Yeah. I get you. All right. Yeah, dude, that's another thing that people are mad about, the Kappa thing. They've replaced Kappa for 24 hours with Peter Stormare. Yeah, to celebrate Call of Duty's release. They didn't tell anybody that they were doing it, and so people's Kappas were suddenly changed, and they were like, what the fuck? It's like, good communication, Twitch. Really good communication. Dude, seriously. Can you just not? That'd be really good. Okay, so Kashi. Let's see here. Let's find a good person. Balder. I don't think that's possible. I don't think this is actually possible. Their marketing campaign worked so well that I don't even know who it is, right? Yeah, it's the dude from the commercial. He's a famous actor. Do you know this guy? He usually plays like Eastern European or Russian dudes that are usually bad guys. John Wick 2 at the beginning. I watched all of John Wick like back to back to back to back pretty much, so it's all a blur for me. You tried to move to their project, but you got stuck with Crytek. How dare. Wait, you found out in the company that you work for, they are testing Corekeeper? I'm so confused. What does your company test Corekeeper for? I am confusion! The Russian sitting at the desk where he goes to get his car from. With a pencil. He also plays one of the best portrayals of the devil in Constantine. Ah, yeah, that's right. Constantine. Yeah, he plays Lucifer. Yeah, and like the white suit. He's always like stretching his neck and doing weird things with his tongue. It was weird. It's a very weird take. I mean, it worked though. It worked. It was weird, but it worked. Dude's cool, but the replacement of the Kappa makes me angry. Yeah. They want to add more shit. Wait, Pula, I'm really confused. So your company, like the one at which you are employed, wants to add things for Core Keeper? Like as part of their work and what they do there? Or are you just talking about like other people that work with you? Like that's what they're doing outside of work. I don't understand how your company and how their work, like their actual employment duties are related to what Core Keeper is, if they're not the Core Keeper dev. No, the CK adding more shit, and you are QA testing shit devs want. So Core Keeper devs are adding more stuff and you're QA testing stuff for them? Is that what you do? Like, I'm kind of confused as to what your company does, I guess. Is your company like a Q&A testing, like outsourcing company? Is that what they do? Got you. Okay. Game testing. Got it. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, that makes more sense to me now. Well, yeah, I'm curious, or I'm just was like looking earlier for Core Keeper stuff to see what is and is not possible with Core Keeper. Your eyes are burned looking at Crytek. Dude, CryEngine. That's old school. Let's see. There aren't too many companies that are using that tech these days. CryEngine, you know? Although I will say this, you know, initially Star Citizen used CryEngine, like a variant of it, named Star Engine, or well, I guess they took CryEngine, they licensed it, and then they spun off parts of it into their own engine, and now it's like their own proprietary engine, but the nuts and bolts of it are still pretty much CryEngine, from what I understand. Your favorite is CryError. Dislike. It works like shit. Yeah, but can it run Crysis? Right? All right, we got to find a cachie here. While we find a cachie, let's find somebody new. All right, who else wants to join? Exclamation point, join the colony. All right. Go Juice Addiction. Yeah, I'm good on that. Military Cadet. Anarchist Rebel. Quick Sleeper. Oh, that's good. But they're incapable of art, crafting, or cleaning. Nope. We really need everybody to be able to do everything out of the gate. Great memory. Steadfast. But wimp. Okay, no, not so good. We need somebody with good cooking and good plants. For sure. This is plants 8. Let's see. Yeah, no. Anything that says incapable of, we're just skipping. Okay, what do we got? Asthma, bite scar, psychopath. Nah, dude. What are these people? These people are crazy. These people are crazy. A drill arm in the right shoulder. Crazy good at mining. Decent at shooting, decent at mining, okay at social. Let's see here. I don't know about this. Neurotic night owl. Prosthetic leg. 8 medical though. That's pretty good. No. We need like cooking plants. There we go. Incapable of caring, social, and firefighting. Is that, can we make that work? Caring, social, and firefighting. Permanent gunshot injury, frostbite scar, bad back, moving and manipulation are lower, but cooking and plants, man, really good. Construction. I mean, this is a pretty good character overall. Daughter Harriet Wiggins. Yeah, I think too many defects. We don't need all this other stuff. I'm just looking for cooking plants, really. Ah, dude. This is... Ah, man. He sounds like he's just gonna shoot people, right? Slowpoke. So slow to move, but cooking plants, pretty good. I mean, if this person's just gonna cook all day. Incapable of intellectual, that's okay. And art, that's fine. This is not bad. This is pretty good. Look, 7 animals, 7 crafting, 7 construction, 6 mining. This is a pretty good character. This one's in. All right, let's do another. Now I need somebody who's decent at like shooting medical. That would actually, this would be really good. Oh, no dumb labor though. Shoot. Social and animals. I mean, that would be okay. Careful shooter and fast walker. Incapable of dumb labor. Lol, me too. Child of glass. Raised underground on a marble planet, a wasteland of radioactive asphalt and toxic fallout. That's rough. I could, but there's really no difference between clicking this and clicking randomize, WeatherWolf. It's the same effect, really. Yeah, I don't know. Medical's good. So New Jersey, that's right. This seems pretty good. It's just that not bothered by darkness. This is a good character. We can keep them in the cave. Yeah, that's a very good character. And all we got is a stab scar. I think that's a pretty good trade-off, man. All right, that's good. Next. What do we have for social on the other two? 1 and 5. Okay, so 5 is our highest social so far. Trigger happy gay. Incapable of dumb labor. Glitter world officer. All right. Benign melee. It's pretty good, chat. 6 crafting. Cooking, plants. It would be really good if we had somebody that was good at like intellectual. Professional golem. Yeah, but no dumb labor, so that's out. Pyromaniac with no firefighting. Psychically deaf. Fast walker. Volatile. Yeah, no. Fast learner. Nice. Jogger. Damn, dude. 40% move speed. Yo, 16 intellectual, 16 crafting. Holy hell, construction 6. Dude, this is good. This is good. I think this is our team. The only thing that we're kind of lacking on is cooking, which will come with time. We got a cooking of 4 here. All right. All right, so Kashi, would you like to be this character or this character? Option 1 or option 2? You have to know what a glitter world is. Glitter worlds are like super, super high-tech worlds. Think like, yeah, they're like super fancy. Like glitter world medicine is like the best medicine in the game. So tech priest? Yeah, pretty much. Look at this. Fueled by the thrill of discovery and his own megalomania, Maker set out to invent new devices and improve existing ones, breaking laws and customs as necessary. Yeah, Coruscant would be a glitter world. Yeah. That's not what you were picturing. You choose complete opposite. Oof me, lol 2. This is it, yeah? All right. Kashi. All right, so that's what I'm gonna do. I just put Kashi. Kashi, Kashi, Kashi. Can't you see? All right, Kashi. Who was the second winner? Oh, Kay. All right, Kay. Here we go. This is you, Kay. All right. Here we go. Very nice. And lastly, we got to pick one other person. Here we go. Exclamation point, join the colony to get in on it. Alrighty. Spaghetti Goblin. Cooking plants, that's right. Yo, Erd Todd, what's up, man? Oh, he wasn't able to get in on it because he didn't have a raffle token. But now he does. Thank you, ATK. Now let's hope that he gets in before the end of this. He got 30 seconds to get in on this. Exclamation point, join the colony. There you go. Nice, dude. Nice. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing okay, man. Look at that, dude. We got a potential winner. It's not okay here, sadly, but you're fine-ish. Yeah, I know. So for those who aren't aware, Erd Todd is in Ukraine. Are you still in you were in were you in Kyiv? Where were you before? Kyiv. You were in Lviv, right? If I had to pull up a map to like spur my memory here. But I hope that you're doing okay, man. Stay safe. I'm sorry that that shit's going down over there. There it is. Erdtod says, I'm in Lviv. Till this summer, it was all fine, but during the summer, been heavily bombed. Office building got destroyed. Could see your desk in the hole in the wall. Bro. That's just awful, dude. Yeah. I think I might be overextending my understanding of how people feel here, but I'm pretty sure every single person in this chat room wants all of that shit to stop. We just want an end to that crap. And I'm sorry that you're dealing with it, dude. Much love to you, dude. Just freaking awful. Hope they leave and never come back, right? Let's hope they run out of money next week. All right, so this is Spaghetti Goblin. And WeatherWolf, thank you for gifting a sub to Erdtod. That's very nice. Yeah, put some hype in the chat for that gifted, please. That's super kind. All right, Spaghetti Goblin. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to do Spaghetti first name, Goblin last name. And then for the nickname, Spa Goblin. Because it won't fit. Spa Goblin? It's quite the name, let me tell you. I'm just gonna call you Spagoots. Spagooter, there you go, Spagooter. As pictured in Spirited Away. The resemblance is uncanny, yes. I didn't know that you looked like Guy Fieri, but that's cool. It's I can't wait to go to the nearest diner or dive. Am I gonna check out Where Winds Meet? Nope. I have no interest in Wuxia. None. Zero interest in that. Of all the genres that I am interested in, that is one of the least, when it comes to like games, that is. Wuxia is not my thing. Call her whatever you want, but the truth is she's a troll. That's pretty much what you anticipate to look like at 35 at this rate. Perfect. I hear good things though, SG. Not trying to be a poo-poo on your interest thing, but it's two things that kill it for me. That it's like kind of MMO-esque, centralized, dedicated server with no user control, and the other thing is just the setting. It's not something that I'm entirely interested in. That's all. And you have to, I don't know, is the game free to play? If the game were free to play, that would give me like at least 1 point towards, you know, something. Like, you know, that would make me want to be able to play it at least. But I have a feeling it's a purchase. All right, so we got Kay, we got Spagooter, we got Cashy. That's our team. Let's go. Actually, hold on. Let's just make sure that all the people that are left behind aren't like crazy people. Nervous, slothful, tough and hard worker is a lot better. Psychically deaf, body purist, that's pretty cool. You do like the body purist and you give them every amputation, give them like all the extra limbs and shit. Slaughterer. Adult slaughterer. Slaughtered animals for a living. Others look down on this work as filthy, but the skills required to manage and cleanly slaughter large numbers of animals were never simple. Bro. Doomsday pariah that is pregnant. What? That's kind of crazy. Kay's daughter. This is Kay's daughter, and she is a brawler. Did I ever tell you about the time that I played this and I had a lesbian couple and they got imprisoned together, and then they broke out together? Well, I should say they got imprisoned together, fell in love, and became a lesbian couple, and then broke out and made a prison break together. Beat the crap out of everybody else in the colony, setting everything on fire as they went. That was a crazy playthrough. We did that one on stream like 5 years ago. But super fun. Oh, sorry, this is Kay's mother. You're right. This is Kay's mother. That's even funnier. Melissa says that's a love story. You know what? We'll just keep that. That's great. Beautiful body purist, teetotaler. Nice. Wow, look at these numbers. That's pretty good. Body modder, huh? Okay, cool. That looks good. All right, let's get started, shall we? Let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh, RimWorld, aka War Crime Simulator, from what I've seen. All right. So what we're gonna do first thing is we're probably gonna have to restart the game. It's usually what happens. Let's save here.
I'm going to commit various
November.
war crime.
Yep. That's all of chat right now. November 1. Boom. Let's see. Can I do this? No, it says awaiting connector. Hold on. So we're gonna have to go back to. I have to quit out of the game completely and reload the game. Just a moment. Do I plan on getting my hands on the Steam box? Dude, absolutely. I definitely want a Gabe cube. I need to get a Gabe cube. I think that would be really cool. I think it'd be really cool. I would like to try that. I think that would be fun. Alrighty. Let's see here. So load game. Wait, hold on. Do I have to go into the mods? Enabled. This is all enabled, right? Load game. Load. There it is. Okay. Yeah, the game is loud. I can tell. We'll fix that in a moment. Thanks for the heads up. Start that session. There we go. And then over here on our RimWorld, this needs to be like right about there-ish. Minus 12 dB. That should be about right, chat. All right, let's fix some things here, shall we? It's always a little bit slow at first. We got to get all of our stuff sorted out. Let's see here. So we got to do... All right, shooting is 5. 0, 0. All right, so K is literally the only person that's good at shooting. All right, so you get the bolt action. Neither of these people... Wakashi, we'll take this one. And then because Spagooter is good at melee, we'll take that one. And we'll also take the helmet. Kay, we'll take the flak pants. And the flak vest. Alright. Now, this, wow, oh wow, that is really great. Look at that. This is gonna be great for like a cave base. That's great, right? This is a good setup here. Let's see. Wow, dude. To get around, you have to go through this one little space. You have to go all the way up and around. That's crazy. You see an ancient danger. Yeah, I see it here too. This. Yeah, it's probably like here-ish. Right? Like there-ish. So if I dig this way, we should be good. Let's take a look at how the plants are. Oh, that's swamp shit. That's not great. Oh, that's not bad there. But I don't think you can build close to the edge, right? Isn't that the deal? Yeah, it doesn't let you build close to the edge. That doesn't include planting though, right? I'm assuming. Oh, it does kind of. So is that really worth it to go down there for that? I mean, that's the only downside here that I can see, is that there's not much of a good growing zone anywhere. That one's okay, but again, it's close to the edge again. I don't know, man. By the time we walk around and everything too, I don't know about that. I think we're just gonna dig into this. We'll go straight down from this little corner. That would be good, I think. So growing zone, we're gonna start. This growing zone right here will be for rice. Right? Rice and potatoes. And this one can be heel root. Oh no, we can't do heel root yet. Cotton. All right, so we got food and we got stuff for textiles. That's a good start, I think. Yo, WeatherWolf, thank you for picking up 10,000 coins. That's crazy. Thank you very much, guys. Put some hype in the chat for that. That's crazy. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you very much. Very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll give you a second here. Let's see. I need a stockpile zone. So it's chunks, corpses. No, I don't want corpses there. Just the chunks and also wood. All right, so now we need to do some chopping. Choppy, choppy. Let's do this. We'll do that. We'll cut plants too. Oh no, that's not it. All right, so I want to dig into this wall. All right, and now we need some... We probably need to build something basic, at least to start. What do we have for materials? How do I show that in the upper left-hand corner? Chat, how the hell do I get that little, like, list of materials in the upper left-hand corner? You remember? Okay. Ooh. Thank you for the 50 steel. There we go. Also getting some wood here. Very nice. Thank you. Whoa. Oh, that's why. There's nothing in the stockpile. Got it. There it is. Okay. Thank you very much, Booth Record. Thank you very much. Okay, let's put some pants on, Cashy. Put some freaking pants on, bro. I need to... That's great, thank you. What else? Thank you. So many little items here being gifted. Thank you, guys. Okay. All right, so they're gonna get started on that. Let's take a look at schedules and stuff now. So let's do, yeah, work for 9 hours, right? 5, 6. We'll do 10 even. And actually, let's do this. Okay. And fishing, huh? I guess if we ever do fishing, I don't think that we'll be doing fishing on this map. Make sure Cashy gets pants first, just because you tossed him in lava last night and you feel bad. Yeah, did you see the YouTube short, chat? By the way, if you haven't seen the YouTube short from today, you gotta go check it out. There's a couple more coming from last night's session over the course of the weekend. Definitely want to check those out. They're gonna be very funny. They're pretty goofy. That's a pretty goofy little game. I had a lot of fun with that. Oh, hello. I have a kitty down here. Hello, bud. You want to come say hi? Want to come say hi, bud? Oh, okay. He looked at me and he was like, nah. I'm good. All right, let's save. Just because we're just getting started here. Make sure this is 1, 1, 1. Yes. Okay. Cooking number 1, construction number 1. Actually, no. That'll be 2. 2, 2, 2. None of that. That's good, though. Mining. And actually, where Cashy's not doing anything at the moment, let's put Cashy on hauling and cleaning duty for the time. You have a kitty using your head as a pillow right now. That's nice. I'll tell you who has a lot of cats. WeatherWolf has like a bunch of feral like barn cats. I don't know if they're feral, but they're barn cats. And there are a lot there. By the way, I saw the DM, WeatherWolf. I didn't get a chance to respond, but I think I counted like 11 or 12. There's quite a few there. So this is my male warg named Boogeyman. Yeah, let's speed along here. We need beds and stuff too. So maybe, and I know it's important. Let's get that done. We'll just, even if they're like out. Let's see here. Furniture, bed, wooden bed. We'll do that, and then we'll put up just a basic wall. Sure. Try to get that done. Here's like number one on
everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office.
All right, yeah, K should start putting those together. Perfect. Set owner to K. Very nice. Down to just one kitty at the moment. Have had a max of 4 at one time, but that didn't last long. Yeah, the most cats I've ever had at the same time was 2. And now I'm back to 2 again. Let's see. Set this to Cashy. They're having, I'm like, what are they doing? They're having a bath. They're like swimming over here in the marshy water. That's great. I'm sure that's perfect for the diseases. There it is. Everybody has a bed now. Look at that. It's even roofed in. How about that? Okay, so now we got to make a like stockpile zone for food before it all goes bad. I guess we can put steel in here too. Hold on. I type in steel. What does that come under for a category? Raw resources. Raw resources. Yeah, that'll be fine. If the cat starts snoring again like last night, you're yeeting him at your husband, who is also currently snoring. There's a whole bunch of people snoring. That's what I'm hearing. That's crazy. All right, look at this. We're getting some we're making some progress here. Honestly, I love playing on a mountain map. Don't you, chat? Like, building a base into the mountain is so fun. I love doing that. It's great. It's gonna feel so luxurious compared to the last playthroughs where I've been so constrained, you know, in this like tiny little ship. It's like your storage is literally like a 4x4 area. That's all you get. Damn, man. Not too shabby. Let's see. So, yeah, that's roofed. Okay, good. If you tried that with the cat, you might end up short of a limb. Yeah, the cat. I'll tell you, like, Samson is pretty good. He's pretty good about, like, you can pick him up. He definitely doesn't like being held, but he's not gonna, like, attack you or, like, you know, scramble to try to get away and hurt you in the process. Nox, though, she will. She absolutely will. She doesn't know her strength. Dude, like, cutting her nails. Oh my god. Seriously, it's like you gotta suit up in, like, padded armor. She goes crazy. Astro's done it the last few times, man. It is not fun. It usually takes, like, I mean, to do it well, it's like we both have to help, right? Yeah, she drags it out, like, for sure. It would be over in like a minute, but instead she has to like fidget and struggle, and she just, damn, this is brutal. Really, really brutal. Malcolm is easy to give a nail trim. He's patient through it, and he gets a churu afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, the cats definitely do love the churu. But it often ends up being a very gross affair. You know, it's like you're trying to, like, push the tube up for them, you know, like, get the rest of the liquid out of there for them. Ends up all over your hands, and they're licking the package and trying to, like, bite the package. It's like, man. There were only an easier way to do this. You use the edge of the desk. Like, squeeze it out on the edge of the desk. It's a good call. All right, so we've got some plants that are being grown, which is good. Potatoes are going in. We got some rice going in. You know, it's not like it's not a rich zone for growing, but that's okay. Essential carbs, right? He licks it up either way, and whatever gets on your finger, you wipe on his fur for him to lick off. It's like, here you go. Enjoy. What your daughter and you do to trim the cat nails is wrap in a towel. Oh, you know, it doesn't matter. Like with Nox, it does not matter. She gets out. She gets crazy. She hates it. All right, we got wild men. Speaking of things that we hate. Oh, dude, I'm dead. There's no way. There's no way I can't beat this. That's way too many. That is way, way too many. Let's see here. I have 3 people. They have about 5 times that many. Okay, they got like 4 times that many. Yeah, I think we're effed. Let's see. Here, I'm gonna put K outside. All right, they're gonna come. Here they come. Why do they take damage already? Get attacked by something? Oh, hey, hold on. Where's my my warg? Oh, my warg's not gonna do anything, huh? Crap. All right, so what I want to try to do is get a couple pot shots off before I have to retreat in. That's the hope, at least. All right, it's a no-go. Run away! Oh, they're fighting each other? Oh, dude, the warg is actually attacking them. Okay, there's a fire out there. Oh no, the warg! They're killing the warg! Oh no, the doggo! Oh, boo! And now they're attacking the walls. And there's fire everywhere. Not good. Nope. No, we're gonna put that fire out. No, no. No, no. None of that, you. They will be coming in here at some point, but... There it is. Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta get out there and put out the fires. Oh my god. Not assigned to doctoring. No animal bed. Shit, man. I don't even know if I don't even think I can make an animal bed. I don't have any textiles. There's a space you can make. Let's see here. The heck is it? Animal sleeping spot. Ah, shit, man. This is not good. What a freaking start this is! Oh my god. That was crazy. We need a place for dead bodies. Zone, stockpile zone. Will be just for corpse, human corpses. And let's expand it too. And I'm just gonna make this top priority. Bro. Well, that just happened. Fallen monolith. Oh, yeah, that's the spoopy shit. Okay, hold on. Let's save. We somehow made it through that. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Did you see about those shenanigans about the company behind Subnautica 2? I did. So, it was Krafton? Is that right? Krafton? And basically the two guys that made Subnautica 2 wanted to release it. They were offered a $250 million bonus, I believe it was, if they got the game out in time and it moved so many units. The company disagreed and said it was not ready for release, that it needed more time to cook. And the people behind the game, the two dudes, say, nope, they're just doing this so that they won't give us our bonus. And then they left and they sued Krafton. Or whatever the company was. I think it was Krafton. That's my understanding of it. Is there more information now? I will say I've never done Subnautica with integration, chat, and there is a crowd control for Subnautica. So we might do that too. Now the company is AI first and is offering employee buyouts to pursue AI development. Already effing unwishlisted it. Dude, that sucks. I hate that. Why did people have to ruin everything? The pursuit of money. Honestly, you just need to pull a Baldur's Gate 3 and just like do a good job, care about what you're doing, do things that the player will enjoy, appreciate, and will keep them engaged in an organic way. And you're good. That's it. That's all you need. Right? I mean, really. There's a visitor named Red Pig. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Low food, yeah. Yeah, absolutely brutal. Really, really brutal. I'm kind of shocked that that's the way that played out, man. The niece of Kamaldag is here. Kay's niece is up in this joint. Who has the best social? Looks like that is Kay. All right, they have pemmican. We could get some pemmican. Yeah, let's sell off a couple of component. Actually, maybe not, because we can't move from map to map the way that we did before. So we'll just buy all the pemmican. That's fine. Let's see here. Production. Mining. So we'll put a little thing right there to block that off. Okay. They'll regret it. They will, dude. Yeah, Subnautica is not exactly a major game like Call of Duty. They can't rely on sheer numbers to make money. You think it's gonna completely flop as a result of their decisions? You know, I wish that were the case, Spaghetti Goblin, but I guarantee you that game will still do numbers. Because people are just not, they're not tuned into the politics of it. I think it will hurt their sales. Absolutely. But I think it's still going to move a lot of units when it comes out, unfortunately. At least I think so. We'll see. I just hate that companies that make shit decisions get rewarded all the time. It sucks. You know? Really don't like that. The cockabore people are leaving. Really? Oh, hi, bud. Guess what? Come here, buddy. Want to say hi? No. He ran off. Oh. Too bad. Oh, did we get you? Did we get you, buddy? Did we get you? He's like, he does not like this at all. Bud, it's okay. You're okay. You want to get down, bud? Hey. Okay. All right. Go ahead. He's so cute. He just hates being held, though. All right. Who wants to call this or name this settlement? Name the settlement. Actually, we'll just say name the colony. Name the colony. Ready? Exclamation point. Name the colony to get in on this. So we're going to have, this will be the colony name down here, and then we're going to let somebody else choose the faction name. All right, only 2 entrants. Nobody else wants to name the colony. Going once. Going twice. You got 15 seconds left, chat. Only 2 people entered. Only Saronic and Gregory. All right, Groot's Twig is our potential winner. All right, lock it down with that claim, Groot's Twig. There it is. Okay, what do you want to call this colony? The name of the city. What is the name of this city? Mole Town. Okay, Mole Town. All right, that's great. And now name the faction. Okay, 1 minute on the clock. Good luck. Okay, 2 people are here. 1 person is not here. Okay, good to know, chat. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you for voting. Rip, we got called out. Yep. 50 in the chat, 2 responded. Sorry, 3 responded, technically, I guess. Rip. All right, Fiesta Taco. What do you want to call our people? What is the faction called, Taco? The name of this place is now Mole Town. The Taco-tastics. Is it the Taco-tastics or is it the Taco-tastics? Only you can decide. All right. Here we go. Blight? What the fudge, dude? All right, hold on. Cut all blight, please. Spagooter is down. No, we're not going to romance Spagooter, who is currently hurt. Not assigned to doctoring. Hold on. Doctoring 2, doctoring 0. Oh, God. All right, well, Kashi will do some doctoring, I guess. An orbital bombardment. Oh, good. This is just what I needed. Let's find out what happens. Oh! Direct hit on Kashi. Kashi's dead. Oh, my God. Kashi is dead. Rip. Oh, my God. It's crazy. Oh, sh**. Oh, my God. Kashi's dead. I demand a mulligan. Kashi says, what a surprise. Kashi's getting used to dying in the games that I play. I was like, wow, what a surprise. Insert Australian accent here. That was a shorter run than one of his lives in RV there yet, right? 5.1% chance to romance Spagooter while they're dying. That's nice. That looked brutal. Good thing your base is underground. I mean, we'll see. Who was that? That was WeatherWolf, wasn't it? It was. It totally was. I know it was. Don't lie. It was. I knew it. I knew it. To be honest, I got a better roll missing a hand from a bombardment last time. Dude, to like live through a bombardment and only like lose your hand is absolutely crazy work. Oh, good enough to feel like you can get up and move around, eh? How about you go back to bed, bro? Well, then there were two. I guess we really gotta go and let's go at least haul them into the pile. They need, oh yeah, they need to be buried or else they get sad. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I need to make a grave. Let's do that. Where is it? Oh shit, man. Structure, furniture, right?
Squirrel.
Misc. Hit play card. Oh, okay. Hey, thank you. Thank you. All right. Everybody's fine now. Okay, hold on. Go and, Kashi's not assigned to doctoring? They are now. There we go. Still is very disturbing that Kashi wasn't wearing pants. Put on some pants! There we go. It's like, how did you survive that crazy bombardment? Oh, well, you know, a crazy pantsless man came and tended to my needs. You tried to give a resurrection serum, but it said effect is unavailable. So it immediately refunded you, just FYI. Did it? Effect not available. Please report this to support. Oh, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know why that would be the case. Strange. I wonder if it will be like that with all of the new ones. I received 50 fine meals. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Clothing dropped. Wait, what? Wait, you made Spaghetti Goblin take his pants off? I see how it is. This is just like OnlyFans. You spend $5, they take their pants off. What the hell, man? Spaghetti Goblin, can you please put some clothes on? My God. Hold on. Put your clothing back on. You feel better already. You know what? That would be brutal. That would be brutal in like the vacuum of space. Like you're out in space and then you make them drop their clothing. That'd be super rough. They don't call him Spagooter for nothing. Spagooter? I hardly know her. All right. Dude, the blight is spreading. Can we please get rid of the blight? Please? Cut all blight. Go. Dude, we gotta get rid of the blight before it ruins all the plants. What the hell? Is that blight or is that just like flowers? No, that's blight. Okay, hold on. There we go. All the blight is gone now, I believe. Whew, rough start. The only new option you now see is the drop clothes one. Huh. There should have been a few. There's only like 5 in total. But one of them were like, what were they? Hold on a second. There were some sort of gives, I think. Yeah, I was like, give random apparel, give random melee and ranged weapon. Wait, virus party? Oh, good. Gregory said he tried giving the weapons and those no longer show for you. Oh, so they must have been rejected and refunded and then they turned them off because they weren't working. Got it. Well, we've got another raid. Great. Love that for us. All right, here we go, chat. Jeez, man. There it is. Instead, go to bed. Yo, Spaghetti Goblin, thank you for picking up some coins, man. You're starting to buffer more so now? Interesting, I have no drop frames. Not a 1 tonight. So far, at least. A new colonist has arrived. Ooh, okay. So are we naming this one all? Are we gonna name this something in particular, or shall we raffle this one off the chat, or like just do a random giveaway as to who this will be? Thank you very much for the additional person, by the way. Hopefully they're not an insane cannibalistic pyromaniac. Card is calling my character out. That's right. So Spaghetti Goblin, what do you want to do with this? Do you want to raffle it off or do a giveaway? Or do you have a name in mind? If they are a pyromaniac cannibal, you call dibs. Very nice. I'm not sure that Spaghetti Goblin is going to answer me. So I guess we will do a giveaway. Let's do this. Join the colony. One minute on the clock, chat. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Spaghetti Goblin. Here you go. If you're not already in the colony, you can join the colony by typing !, join the colony. Oh, you queued 3 of these. Okay, cool. Thank you for the heads up. I don't want to reveal what this character is until people decide that they want to be this person. And then you'll know. And then you will discover all the dark secrets. This person's name is Squirt. Again, thank you for the gifted recruits. Oddly enough, it's only showing 1 on my list. Did the other 2? Oh yeah, yeah, that's what it was. There were 2 others. They got refunded. Spaghetti Goblin. I don't know if you saw. There it is, and another Woodruff. Okay, there's Squirt and Woodruff. Very nice. And Yan. All right, Sironic. All right, let's do another. There we go. Sironic, you are going to be Squirt. We're going to do them right in order. Okay, so this is Squirt. Let's see what Squirt's all about. Squirt is incapable of social, has a great memory, and is tough. That's pretty nice. They're good at shooting, melee, really good at mining, animals, plants. This is a win. This is like a hella win. Lol, she's a troglodyte. What is that? What does that even mean? Okay, so this is you. Sironic. A mute cave explorer. Look, that's perfect for my base, okay? Look. That's perfect. All right, now I don't want to assign any duties yet because I don't want to go into the schedule or the work tab and show you what people's things are yet. So this one is for Woodruff. All right. WeatherWolf. WeatherWolf, congrats. All right, you're going to be Woodruff. And we got one more. All right, so let's see what Woodruff is all about. Woodruff is an iron-willed nudist. Nice. Nice, WeatherWolf. An iron-willed nudist. All right, with decent melee, good at plants and animals and art and intellectual. It's fine. Just flapping in the breeze. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, she's called Squirt because Saronica's been banned from chat. All right, this is now WeatherWolf. Alrighty. You've been streaking for 20 streams now, so might as well. Just going with the flow at this point, right? Flash us those legs, WeatherWolf. That's too funny. All right, we got one more person. One more person. And it is, look at that, Melissa. Melissa. Oh man, this is working out great. All right, Melissa, let's see what your character is all about. All right, trigger happy with shooting 9. Oh my God. Housewife. A trigger happy housewife. Nice. Really great. Really great. It's every man's dream. Trigger happy housewife. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Good at crafting, good at medical too. That's good roll. Let's go. Let's go. Melissa. There we go. Boom. Heck yeah. This is one of Nerp's exes. Oh God. Well, this is good. Let's get these hollowed out here, and we'll start building some rooms and stuff. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Okay, so we got. Let's see. All right, Saronic. Okay, so everybody needs to have one. Well, maybe not this so much. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Five. Okay, well, if that's the case, if it's like 5s across the board, let's just put everybody on 2 for that, except for Spagooter. So they have 9 for plants. Plant cutting is 5. There's no fish on this map, so that's fine. All right, that looks good to me. All right, let's go. That's good for a start. We need more beds. Mechanoid signal, eh? Your character's mute. So far, this is going pretty well. Let's save. November 3, right? Go save. Again, thank you, Spaghetti Goblin, for the extra folks here. We'll get their room sorted out, and then we'll be good to go. Party? Melissa's throwing a party? What? That's crazy. You know what we should do? We should set up some social stuff. Recreation-wise. Let's do some horseshoes here. Get a grav engine if I do this quest. Interesting. The party has finished. Poor Spagooter, man. All right, the blood loss is at an end now. That's just a matter of these other wounds getting healed. And that is slow. Veronic's sleeping on the ground here. We should build copy. Melissa's throwing a party because she found a home that lets her have a gun. Well, the work continues. We're getting there, chat. We're gonna need some power soon. The doggo died. Oh no, it's resting. The knife was poor underneath it. That's all. Torrential rain. It will cause flooding around bodies of water. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How much flooding are we talking about here? This is crazy. Spagooter is fully healed. Let's go. Okay, sweet. Actually, hold on. Let's see here. All right, let's do this. We need a stockpile area. They're gonna be sad that they slept in the dark and stuff too. to start getting our power production stuff going. Question is, what do we want to start with? Do we want to do... Oh, you know what we need is we actually just need a regular stockpile zone to start. Hold on. Zone, stockpile zone. I guess maybe we do want to bring those inside. Not bad. Is it the first time that I've had an underground base in this game? One that is going to be as cool as this one? Absolutely. This is going to be the best underground base that I have ever had. Yeah, that's gonna be really, really cool, I think. A group of travelers are passing by. Just some random folks. Yeah, the temps aren't so good. It's really gross in here too. We should try to make a better situation in here. Let's see, floors. We don't have any sandstone blocks. We could make, let's see here, production-wise. We're gonna need meals soon. Holy shit. I hadn't even thought about that. Bro. That's gonna be real rough. I think we already ate all of our fine meals, like all 50. Oh, shit, boy. Yeah, low food. Full bars worth of food in storage, 9. Colonists and printers getting 6. Days worth of food, 1. Oh, good. All right. Glad I looked at this when I did. We need a butcher table. And we also need a place where food is cooked. But I've heard that it's like bad to put the butcher table in the same room as where you're cooking. Is that right? Like it increases filth or whatever, and you get a chance to get more like illness or whatever. Is that right? Do we have any crazy RimWorld people out here that know? Yeah, that's right. Okay. So let's do this then. Maybe we put, we'll put this here, and then we're gonna put in wooden floors for now. Okay, wooden floors for now. I'm also gonna put wooden floors in all the common area here in the hallway. Otherwise, people are gonna be tracking it everywhere. So we're just gonna have to do wooden floors everywhere for now. It is what it is. We don't want people tracking a bunch of gross stuff everywhere. We'll put that there, and then I think I'm gonna have to do like a wall. Do a door. And then, where's the fueled stove? There we go. Blocked by this marble chunk. Received items. 50 fine meals. Thank you. Yo, thank you. That gives me a little bit of extra time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. WeatherWolf, thank you. That'll give me a little bit more time to kind of pull this together. Look at that. Everybody's all happy and honestly not too bad considering that they're living in a friggin' cave. Oh god, and now an orbital bombardment. Okay, let's hope it doesn't hit this area. All right, let's zoom out. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh, okay. Okay, not... I guess it obliterated the corpses and some of the storage. Okay. That could have been worse. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. You put a butcher's table with all the other tables, make like a little workshop. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm putting these two together here in like little separate rooms. I'm gonna do the stove in one room, and then the no, not temperature. I'm looking for furniture. There we go. There we go. And look, it's just coming right along, right? It's coming right along. I need, where's orders, mining. That ain't it. One. Mental strain. Ow. Who's gonna freak out? Cashy. All right, we're gonna have to get a prison going. Let's get a door. We need a door and a bed. Because he is gonna start freaking out real damn soon. Solitary night. He's being hunted by a man, or sorry, hunted or followed rather by a man-hunting macaw. We get 8 honor for that. I think that's probably reasonable. Who wants to be the leader person, though? Let's see. I think we're gonna make Cashy the leader person. I got this knife here. Who has the best? Let's see here. You're a nudist, but you're wearing something? Yep, you have constraining clothes on. Yeah, you don't like that. There you go. Somebody else can wear those. Like Cashy. Yep, Cashy's gonna have a breakdown here very, very shortly. Exotic goods trader, let's go. Hey, what's up, Zarek? Things are great, man. Things are really great. Turning on. Oh, it's in the same room. Okay, hold on. Okay, you gotta do the door. There we go. And now 4 prisoners. There it is. Oh my goodness. Going commando. Can you make me a sandwich? Melissa, points gun. What did you say? I said I love you, dear. All right, so we are gonna accept this with Cashy. All right, Moose Bus joins. All right, well, that's cool and all. Are they coming to me at least? They are, okay. Dude, the macaw's there. I hope they're okay. It's quite a long walk. Oh yeah, you know what it is? It's the policies. Hold on. It's the clothing policy. Here, Weatherwolf must wear yeah, wait, hold on. Weatherwolf nudist. There we go. There it is. Scaria infection. Oh, that's Moose Bus. Okay, hold on. Get in the shuttle and get the hell out of here before you die. All right, there it is. Cashy, despite being really not good. All right, Cashy's now got to be jailed. Who's our best warden? Okay. Okay. Arrest that clown. There we go. Nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. Ambrosia binge. All right, let's bruh. What on earth is going on? There we go. Really weird. It wasn't letting me into the shit chat. My mic is doing that thing again. Fuck. I thought I had this solved with that little piece of wood. All right, hold on. I gotta go AFK, chat. Holy crap.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat.
It's not as neat as you might think it is. It's actually not as neat as you might think it is. Okay? I just had to pull out the big boys. It's fixed again for the time being. It just tends to get loose, I guess. Like over time, it loosens. I mean, makes sense. I just didn't realize it till like my microphone was like slowly pushing away from me and starting to angle down towards my chest rather than up towards my mouth. I was like, what the heck's going on? Then I look over and it's like, it's about to go. And the thing is, like, it's spring loaded. So like if that releases, it's gonna fly out that direction, like this way. And what's that way? The glass of my PC case. So if that like ever like goes, it's just gonna go, and it's just gonna, I think it's just gonna shatter the glass. It's not, it won't be good. It won't be good. Cashy has an addiction. Oh, we get to do this, do we? Okay, yeah. Cashy, the freeholder. Yeah. Okay. Rip Cash. Wait. Rip Cashy. What happened to Cashy? Oh, no. Cashy's still here. He's good. He just is having a time. He's got 17 hours in there. Cashy and his addiction. What addiction is that? Oh, Cashy. Could you please? My God, dude. Oh, it's on now. Don't shoot at him. You need to pipe down, Cashy. Get back in your friggin' bed. All right, WeatherWolf. There it is. Put him down. Bam. Knock his ass right out. Jeez, Cashy. We're really out of medicine? For reals? All right, who's the best doctor? Do we have medicine? Bro, did we go through all of our... Oh, the medicine got destroyed in the orbital bombardment. I'm like, what? All right, hold on a second. Let's see. Who is the best? Who is the best at doing doctoring stuff? Medical. 08016. Spagooter is the best. All right. All right, so we need cold storage. Now we need a cold storage situation. Sironic just sleeping out in the on the floor. What is this? Oh, these are all unowned. Oh, because the... Oh, my goodness. Okay, hold on. We need a door. That's why. Because this is now all a prison. Because that door broke. Jeez. Okay. These are not prison. Yeah, there we go. Set owner. Simple meals, thank you. Woo, let's go. We need to turn this into a medical bed. And then is there anybody else that's hurt? WeatherWolf is hurt. Make that a medical bed too. Okay, we got a visitor here. Nobody important. We need colonist beds, do we? We're good. Psychic drone female. Oh god. Kashi has had a total mental breakdown. We know! Oh yeah, ambrosia tolerance is what it is. It's a tolerance. It's not that he's addicted. Although, let's see. Yeah, he doesn't have an addiction. Okay, we need to get power now and start refrigerating. Let's see here. We could do this. Let's see. Let's do orders, mining. And that should be good. And then what we'll do is we'll turn this. We might actually, maybe I'll connect all of these and turn this into like a massive walk-in for like food. Although it seems really far away from where the cooking is happening. We might need to make more rooms over here for the actual cooking. Make another entrance up here too. That seems to make sense to me. Yeah, that'd be real good, I think. Kashi just knows what fate, aka Card, is gonna do to him. That's right. We're gonna light him up. Don't you worry. Just give it some time. Just give it some time. Oh no. Speaking of being lit up, here we go. Oh! Oh! Okay, that actually was pretty good that time for me. Woo! We dodged a bullet. Okay, hold on. I'm saving. But here you go. That hit literally nothing. So I'm just gonna do that. There you go. All right. Wait, we're getting raided. Holy shit. Hold on. They're attacking immediately. Marissa versus Melissa. Oh man, it's the fight we never wanted. Oh shit, here she comes. Here she comes. Oh god, the warg. Yeah, get him. Let's go. Hell yeah. No, the warg didn't die. There was an item underneath on the animal sleeping spot that had an X on it that made it look like the warg was dead, but it wasn't. Debated. Dude, okay, medicine's fine. Very good. Spoils in like 3 days. Okay, we got to get our power situation sorted out before then. Power wind turbine. Can we put it right up against the wall like this? It like takes up a lot of the I mean, if you put this in a place like this and then you I just don't know how that works. Guess I can try this. It's kind of like right out in the middle though. I don't really love that idea. But for now, we're just gonna deal with it. Area revealed, huh? Oh, this is from the bombardment. Oh, I don't love that. This was all closed off before, wasn't it? I need to fix your bed. Oh, yeah, okay. My bad. Can Kashi be good now? Emogen farm. That's so scary. Blood bag. Yeah, like I think this is gonna be good. We're gonna need cooling though. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yo! Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. You're new to the game. Is it fine if you ask some questions? Sure. I'll do my best. All right, let's zoom through the night. Dude, I love our warg is a badass. Seriously, the warg is crazy. You got the game gifted with all the DLCs, pretty overwhelming. You didn't, you died due to not having food in the winter. You don't understand how you see if a spot that you pick for your colony has certain things, like mountains. So the way it works is when you check out your world, when you're looking around, like where do you want to build? When you click, you go into this terrain, and it will show you here. So the terrain here is mountainous. Movement difficulty is 5. These are the types of resources that you'll find: marble, sandstone, granite. The features are mountains and caves. So like for mine here, I wanted to make sure that you know, it was going to be a mountainous place, because I wanted to be able to build like a giant, like in the mountain type base this time around. The big things that I usually look for like an easy playthrough, like a basic one when you're learning, make sure that the growing period is year round. This is very important, because then if you get to winter, you can still grow in the winter. Otherwise, you have to have sunlights inside, or sun lamps, and they use a ton of energy, and it can be hard to sustain those inside. So yeah, I hope that helps. But yeah, this is where you go out when you're picking your area. Hit this terrain button, and this will give you a ton of information about where you're picking. So like, for example, here is mountainous. If I go out here, flat, you're gonna get limestone, granite, slate. Movement difficulty is 1. That means there's not a lot of obstacles or anything, right? Growing period is year round. You can forage berries. Animals can graze there right now. There's no pollution. And there's a disease frequency. The hotter the temperature, the more disease there is usually. So like closer up here, you got like 1.2 per year. For me down here, I've got 1.7 per year. It's just because it's just warmer where I am. So yeah, temperate forest is usually a good starting place. Absolutely. I would agree. We have struck compacted steel. Hey, you're welcome. Hey, I hope you enjoy the game. It's great. It's an absolutely awesome game. I've put a ton of hours into this game, and I'm still not very good at it, but I love it. I love the stories that come out of this game. They're just funny. Just some funny stuff happens, man. Okay, so what I want to do is, can I unroof this area? I don't know that I can, because it's like a mountain. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. So I think what I'll have to do is we're going to have to, I think we're just going to have to mine this. Okay, so power-wise, we need... Put this power conduit right down here, like so. All right, so now temperature, we want a cooler right there. And I think what we're gonna need to do is we'll probably put like some steel walls around this too. Where's the roof at? Yeah, see, there's still a lot of roof there. All I could do is like carve away until it like collapses. I don't really want to do that. And so what we will do is we're gonna have to put in a wall. I don't like this solution, but it is what it is. Like this. And then the air will get vented out there. I'm actually going to double this up too, just so that enemies don't get any smart ideas. Okay. All right, we need a door. No, not that. That's not a door. Hold on. Structure. Steel door. Not a wall. A door is in. A door. SplashStorm. Dude, I just built stuff for power. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be horrible. Just gotta keep an eye on our stuff here. Oh my god, dude, look at the fire. All right, look, Cashy's up. Thanks. I kind of like that there's no wrong and right, just doing whatever feels cool. Hell yeah. That's like, it's just a great game. It allows you so much freedom to do whatever the hell you want, right? And that's the best part. I love games that do that. They just let you play the way you want to play. WeatherWolf got food poisoning from an incompetent cook. Well, I don't like that very much. Let's see here. Floors. You don't have enough of that. It's cheap and quick to build, but it's also ugly. Beauty -1. Odyssey is a little bit rough. Yeah, I mean, basically with Odyssey, what you'll end up doing is you'll just, if you do the spaceship one, you'll just end up going from like place to place to place to place to place. Rough straw matting for use in animal barns. It is cheap and it accepts very little filth. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think... Can I just smooth the floor instead? Will that be okay? Smooth limestone, huh? Yeah, I don't know how good that will be. Target temperature is 24. What is it in here? 26. Okay, we gotta move all of our food. Stockpile time. All right. Zone, stockpile zone. Here we go. All that, and this is just for food. Clear all foods, or let's put meals and raw food. Yeah? We're gonna make this priority critical. Torrential rain. Uh-oh. Disturbing vision. Spagooter had a strange dream. In it, he saw a black shape unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbled monolith. Upon waking from the vision, Spagooter feels strangely drawn to the monolith. It calls to him. All right. Combat supplier from Lennon. All right. Ooh, that would be good. We could get some stuff. Okay, what do we got for social folks here? Social 5, 1, 0, nothing, 4, and 1. Okay, so it's really K. K is becoming like our all-star here. Trade. Go trade with this person. All right, what do they have here? They have medicine. Dude, they have the jump. They have the tech print jump pack. Oh man, that'd be so nice. Golden Gladius. Doomsday rocket launcher. What? What is this? The radius of random spread on shots fired by this weapon. Range 36. Damage 50. What the hell? Chain shotgun. Now that would be good. We should take that for sure. That'd be really good, I think. That'd give us a good leg up this early in the game. Okay, I think that's good. Let's go. All right, so they dropped this gun. Who do we want to give that good gun to? Shooting 5, 0, 1, 4, 0, 9. Melissa. Congratulations. And Melissa's trigger happy. Very nice. Evil does what evil is what evil does, right? Yo, Gerald Lee, thank you for picking up some coins, man. Thank you, thank you. We ran out of wood. This is the issue right now. I gotta chop some more wood, man. A new colonist has arrived. Oh, is this you, Gerald Lee? Is this a Gerald Lee? Let's see. Okay, so Gerald Lee is a fast learner, but incapable of violence. But you're a really good doctor. You're actually a nurse. That's good. We can use that. We could really use that right now. All right, let's go. Don't I need a Gerald Lee to kill? No, you're okay this time. I promise it won't be me that does it this time. It'll be chat. All right, here, let's do a save real quick. There we go. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this, and I'm actually gonna blow these up. And then let's smooth the ground again too. Smooth surface. There we go. It might be hard for that one cooler to do all of this, but I hope it will work. Yo, inspirations galore, surgery, shooting frenzy, recruitment, go frenzy, creativity, work frenzy, recruitment. Amazing. That's really, really good. Thank you. And now we need batteries. We don't have any research yet, though. So let's go ahead and set up a research table. Production. We need a research table. Simple research bench. We'll put it in this room. Get rid of that zone. I need to get some lights up in this joint. Let's see here. Power. No. Yo, Gerald, thank you very much for the wood. Thank you. All right. We put a standing lamp here like that. All right, that looks pretty good to me, but we got to get power over there now. How does that work? Can I connect them across like two conduits? Can I do like a conduit and then do a conduit over here, and will they connect? I'm not sure they will. Colony is under mental strain. Who? Sironic. Uh-oh. You know, we should just put them in jail. In a safe temperature? Oh. Hold on. Straight to jail. Sironic's like, wait, why? No reason. You'll know soon enough. For you, absolutely not. Uh-oh, another person? Wait, now Melissa and Sironic are both under strain now. All right, hold on. We're gonna need to make another one of these beds. All right, where's Melissa at? Yeah, we don't want the person with the chain shoddy. Going crazy. Oh yeah, having terrifying hallucinations, Sironic is. Look at this. This is a precarious time for him. That's right, you're sleeping on the floor like a vagrant, even though there's a bed in here. All right, we need batteries, and we need batteries soon. Where the hell is it? There it is. Who cares about the hallucinations? Oh, I think you care. You're just jealous I know reality better than anyone else. I mean, you know, you have a point there. You're probably more tuned in than anybody right now. You see everything, so you claim. All right, so far so good. Gerald Lee got food poisoning from a simple meal due to an incompetent cook. All right, well, who's cooking? Gerald Lee was cooking. Probably cooked it yourself. All right, they both have 4, so we'll put them to cooking. Yo, are we actually getting taters out of this? Damn. All right, hopefully we're gonna be okay here. I don't think it will collapse, but I don't know. We'll see. We might have a collapse right in the center there. No, we're good. Okay. $47 degrees. Not great. There it goes. It's probably just because, you know, we don't have an airlock yet. It's fine. We'll get there. We're double walling out here. Yeah, we'll take all this down too. We'll just put like a double airlock in. So let's do it there. Cool. It's going so well. Who is this seasoned, grizzled man? Yo, Rye Raven, I'm so sorry. I just saw your message. If you're still out there, dude, I know. It's horrible, right? It's really horrible. Dude, Gerald Lee has been vomiting all over the place. Gerald Lee moved in and now it's Gerald Lee's vomitorium. What is this? This is Vombocom. Murderous Rage, Melissa. Oh, well, that's not good. But it looks like Saronic beat the crap out of her and put her down. Oh my God. Spousal abuse. Abuse. Melissa goes, well. Melissa was gonna try and hurt you. You won. You're probably having like the absolute worst hallucinations that you've ever had. It's like a banshee tried to attack me in the night, but I have slain the banshee. It's fine, dude. Melissa, rough. All right, let's see here. The mental strain is still 10 hours out. Mental strain expires in 1 hour for Sironic. Okay. We need to get you some care. Gerald Lee is quite a good doctor, actually. Let's see here. Let's make this a medical, and then Gerald Lee can, I guess capture ? And then tend. Oh, do we not have you set for doctoring? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's what it is. Maybe. Cool. All right. So the thing is, like, health-wise, you have all these issues, but we can't tend to you, and I'm not sure why. Gerald Lee won't tend you. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Better. Yes, I watched all of those videos. It'll be priced like a PC since it's a mini PC. Well, the big thing was they were afraid that, like, if they priced it like a console and they ate, like, because consoles sell at a loss. A lot of people don't understand this, but when, like, Sony sells you a PS5, that hardware at that price, that's insane. They lose money on it, but they make up for it on the back end with software and accessory sales. So they eat the cost because it's a loss leader, right? But with this particular situation, these people, anybody could just be buying the Gabe Cube to use it for general PC usage. And there's no guarantee that anybody who buys one is going to buy games through Steam or any other accessories through Valve. And so they can't do the same thing that the console, makers offer up. Because, like, let's say you're just a corporation that needs a bunch of computers. You're like, let's buy a bunch of these $500 computers. You know what I mean? And then they don't buy any games. And so, like, Valve just ate a bunch of loss for no reason at all and can't recoup that. So that's why it's going to be priced like a PC. I strongly believe that it will probably be $9.99. Now, having really looked into it, it's probably going to be $9.99 for the base model, and I would guess up to $13.99 for the high end. That's my guess. At least you can upgrade the memory and the SSD drives. Wait, can you upgrade the memory? The 8 gigs? Wait, no, that's a GDDR. The RAM is 16 gigs, right? Is that what it comes with? 16? Right. Melissa! Can you please chill the f out? Oh my god. Dude, everybody get in here. There's some crazy shit happening. Good Lord, man. Holy crap, dude. Let's release him, by the way. He's good now. Other than the fact that he's in serious pain, he's fine. Melissa needs to be in that room by herself. Is what it is. You know what I mean? Bang. Now I need to build a cooler right here. And as a matter of fact, I'm probably going to need to build like 2 of these. So let's destroy this actually. Dude, this thing is full up. Just shoot Spagooter with it. Melissa says, give me my gun back. No. Okay. You know. We're quite okay with that. Oh, God. All right. Orbital bombardment from WeatherWolf. Let's see what happens. Take cover. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. What was that up there? Chinchilla. You killed a chinchilla. How could you? It's inhuman. How could you do it? Oh, and a fire started. Great. Okay, hold on. Look, you started this. You're gonna finish it. All right. Quick, get out there and get that fire out before the wood goes up. Oh my God. Wild. Very wild. Just shoot Spagooter with it. Let's see your orders. Yep. And then we're gonna do the same little like airlock type thing over here. Same exact dealy. And do that. Boom. No, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it again. I'll give you another refund, but the next time you miss, that's it. Okay? We'll call it there. That's 2 misses now. 2 misses, 2 refunds. Go into it knowing that you could miss. Let's see. Yes, yes, clean it up. Very good. WeatherWolf can now sleep after putting the fires out. Fighting for hire. Sounds like a quest from Melissa. Let's see here. 2 scavenger gunners. Cautite's intro to fighting. Excellent. Gives you a level 12 melee. Damn. At a maximum. That's really good. Mental break chance? What the hell? Cataphract helmet. Hey, no worries. Nanofibers woven into sheets. Oh my goodness. Cataphract helmet. I don't know which one would be good. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. My God. Yeah, hope you get some rest. Hope you get some rest. Being tired is just the worst, man. Especially when it's like day after day after day after day and you just feel like you can't get rest. There it is. Expand the zone by 1. And then we're going to put in two coolers in this place. Boom, boom. Or we're going to put 1 wall in between. And hopefully that will work. Have a good night and take care, everybody. Also, stay safe, colonists. I'm not here to res you. It's very true. Gonna have to be extra safe. Let's save, as a matter of fact. November, we're at 6, I think. I'm missing 33 steel. Oh, shit. Oh, crap, dude. Not good. I've already blown through so much steel. Crap. All right, go get it done. Oof. We still need batteries too. Hold on, is anybody actually... Cashy's 15 on research. That's crazy. Or intellectual research. WeatherWolf is also pretty good at that, so... There we go. Cashy's on it. Alright, there we go. We're finally making progress towards battery. We really need that. Also want to get to geothermal power. That would be really good as well. Whoa! What is happening? Yo. Dude, these games are the worst. With these, like, trying to find your cursor and where it goes, when it goes, where it goes. That is so bizarre. Yikes. No, there's no way. There's no way. That one is rough. That one is just very rough. Psychic Soothe female. Nice. That's a lot of the colony. Is that 1, 2, 3? So half the colony. Have a good one, WeatherWolf. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. That is a decent amount. All that steel back. There's no place for the steel. Ooh, okay. That's part of the problem here. Is that we need a place for the... Okay, so this right here, let's expand this zone. We're gonna copy the settings from here. We're gonna paste them in here. We could definitely use some steel. There we go. It's just you out there all by yourself. That's right. And your needs are not really being met very well, unfortunately. Cashy. Let's clean up a little bit, shall we? You want me to stretch it out, do you? By the way, ATK, thank you for reactivating those today if you're out there. All right. Oh, good. Oh, that was a crack. Oh, man. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, thank you. All right. Yeah, I actually should take like a real break here momentarily. Okay. Everybody is having like a minor break risk right now. Not very good. Sad Wander Spagooter. Uh-oh. Recreation starved. Well, I'm sorry. Who's ready for the steamy colony romance? When am I gonna release you from jail? You're still all laid up here. You got the crap beat out of you. I mean, you're good to go at this point, but you're not great. You're not doing so good right now. See, we can release you, but then you have no bed to go to. So we're going to turn this into a medical bed. Just a regular old medical bed. And you rest until healed. And then Spagooter, actually, let's have Gerald Lee. We'll feed you. There you go. Don't do it, Zin. She just wants her gun back. Don't fall for it. Don't believe Ondor's lies. All right, let's see. That is a lot of rice that's just sitting out there on the ground. Can we not get that inside or what? What the frick, man? Yo, TimSpeedle, thank you for the tier 1 resub, 31 months.
Praise Lord Gaben. TimSpeedle just subscribed.
Let's go!
Happy Friday to the best community on Twitch. I hope you all are doing excellent. Oh, and hi to you too, Card.
Oh yeah, and hi to you too, Card. What's up? Yo, thank you so much for the resub, Tim. Thank you. Welcome on in, man. It's good to see you. I appreciate you. We are getting at it. Tim, I don't know if you heard. Tim, did you hear my plans for post-subathon? We're gonna dive into dev. We're gonna dive into dev, like on stream. So I'm planning to do, I think after this is sorted out after the subathon ends, I will do an early stream. I don't know if it's gonna be every day, because I don't know if I can sustain that. But I'm gonna try to do like multiple streams a week where it's early in the day on YouTube. So like early day streams on YouTube for multiple hours, and then a break, and then come back for the night stream. Should be interesting. But I have work early. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I don't have, it's the only other time I have, unless I'm going until like 4 a.m. I might do the random coding stream here or there. Or maybe I'll even on Sundays and Saturdays, maybe even then I'll still do it then. Could be a good time to do it too. But yeah, my game plan is the very first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to try to use, because I have not used Godot at all for anything. So I think my first thing that I wanted to do, I always wanted to have like a little Plinko game for chat. And so I think that's what I'm going to try to make. I think it's like, it's a low enough scope where it should be fine. You know what I mean? What I'd like to do is initially, I just want it to be like a Plinko board where I can just use a mouse to like pick up a little Plinko puck. And then it brings you up to the top and it's like clamped and you choose where you drop it. You know what I mean? And then it just goes down and it falls into something, and maybe there's like a little pop-up that tells you where it landed. 2 in the Plinko, 1 in the Klinko. Yeah. Which is it's slang. It's clanker slang. You wait. You just wait. I mean, chat, you know, you wait till you get your Optimus, okay? You're gonna be hitting the Optimus-y every night, okay? Yeah. And then you'll know the true meaning of Klinko, all right? Sorry, you can't hear Plinko without thinking about that guy who wore the shirt on The Price is Right. Dude, I never saw that, Tim. He wore that shirt, 2 in the Plinko, 1 in the question mark? Or did he actually have an ending to that phrase? That's pretty funny. That's pretty damn funny. But I don't like, you don't like Kias? What is that? Use your favorite search engine to look up the phrase 2 in the Plinko. All right, I'm gonna do this. Of course. Of course. You know, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought that was. New lovers, WeatherWolf and Gerald Lee are now a couple, and they want to spend their time together. Kia Ultima. Dude, I had a Kia Sophia. It was the first car I ever bought for myself. And that was a complete piece of shit. This is the car that in the winter, the door locks froze and they would bounce off of the door frame. It wouldn't lock. They wouldn't close. So I'm like, here I am driving like a standard down the road in Maine winter, holding the door closed because it won't close. It was horrible, man. Absolutely, an absolute piece of shit car. I got rid of it within a year. I tried to do like the lemon law thing. It didn't work. That did not work. If I had pressed it with a lawyer, maybe, but I just got rid of it instead. Whatever. WeatherWolf has gone into breeding mode now. Uh-oh. The colony's in trouble. WeatherWolf's kin is going to take over. So maybe they should have their own bedroom down here now, huh? Let's make a double bed. Look at them being all fancy and stuff. Yeah, we'll put it like that. And then to make everybody a little bit happier, why don't we do like end tables? Maybe that will make people happier. I have no idea. All right, we got power going around everything. One thing is for sure, though. We got to do that. All right. Every time you get added to the colony, you're just boring. Is that what it is? Maybe you'll be a badass this time. Okay, what are you talking about? You're like my MVP right now. You are literally my MVP right now. I use you for everything. Like, literally. You are my MVP. I'm telling you right now. Until there's combat, and then it will be Melissa. A low profile is a long-term strategy. If only there was some way to imbue chaos into this game, says Tim. If only. If only there were. An actor from Lenin is passing by. He's named Hugh H. Smalley. He's gotten a heavy SMG. Cult child actor. It is Melissa's gun in the middle of the storage. Should we trust her with it? She seems like she's okay now. Let's do it. Locked and loaded. All right, Melissa needs a bed though. Assign Melissa. Go to bed. Yeah, we need batteries real bad. We also need fire foam poppers. Do we have those researched? I don't think we do. Yeah, so that'll be after the solar panels. Basically, what I want to do is I'm going to put batteries in here. Probably going to put 3 batteries in there. If I can. Maybe 1, 2. I don't know how I want to do that, but... And then I'm going to put a fire foam popper in there, too. Why is the animal sleeping in here? That's your spot, outside. Also, let's make this, hold on. Animals, allowed area. Is there a way to, like, invert? Well, look at that, there is. All right, so what I want is, like, area 1. Manage areas, area 1, expand. And I'm going to do like all of this. Right? And then we need to like invert it for the animal. So go here. Manage area. Area 1 will be inverted. And that'll be the area that the animal's allowed in. So like not inside. Wow, another set of new lovers. Cashy and Kay are now together. And want a double bed. Well, well, well. Everybody's just shacking up. Okay. All right, so WeatherWolf and Gerald Lee. And let's uninstall this bed. Reassign Spagooter over here. And then uninstall this, all these beds, and we're gonna make a new one. A new wooden double. There we go. Okay, now we assign Kashi and Hey. And then we can break this one down too. Actually, you know what? No. Let's reassign Spagooter to that one. And then we'll break this one down. Perfect. Or not. Oh. Perfect. This is fine. Everything's fine. All right. Zahan Martin Huang, Prime Counselor of Lenin, is requesting a favor. His friend Aaron Skora is interested in learning about other cultures and wants you to host him at Moletown for 9 days. He won't do any work, and he appreciates a quality accommodation. If you keep his average mood above 50%, you'll gain goodwill with Lenin. I mean, that would be decent, I guess. That could be good. Accept some goodwill, I guess. We could. Let's try. We gotta get him a nice place to stay. All right, let's see here. We're gonna do this. Let's move this in here. Reinstall inside here. It's really nice. Where's Aaron at? There he is. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Needs. Unsightly environment. Oh, yeah, we're about to drop below 50% right now. I guess we could put like an armchair in here. Maybe that would make him happier. Guys, I'm really excited for the Zinmis tree. It's gonna be a good time this year. By the way, Melissa, did you pick out some picks yet? One of Nox and one of Samson? Minor break risk. Aaron is at darkness, soaking wet, minor pain. We need like some recreation stuff for them too. Mad Rat? What? Where? Okay, where's Melissa? Melissa, it's time. It's time to prove your worth. All right, here we go. You ready? Oh, shit. Get wrecked. Nice. Very good. Melissa, go back to bed. You're good. Dude, that was crazy. Just boom, 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 dead. All right, Aaron. The mood is 53 right now. Not good. Uh-oh, Weatherwolf and Jared Lee. Giggity. Okay. Babies! So many babies. All right, let's see here. Can I build a copy in here, maybe? Let's do this. We'll do... All right. The S of Melissa stands for savage. That's right. Steve. Okay, so that person has a shotgun. This person has a gun, an auto pistol. That's not great. All right, Melissa. Who we got here? Who has guns and stuff? All right, get out there. Spagooter. Melissa for sure. Oh, dude, Aaron. Aaron just hanging out there playing horseshoes while people are over there to kick his ass. All right, here they come. Here they come. Yo, Melissa, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, here comes Steven. Yeah, you should probably move, Aaron, before you get shot in the face. Oh, no! Oh, no! Steven killed Boogeyman. Oh, my God. Gifting a sub because they said that you were savage. Light him up, Melissa. Light him up. Let's go. Come on, get him, Spagooter. Get him. Oh, shit. Ow. Get him, Melissa! Get him, Melissa! Oh god, this ain't going well. All right, there we go. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we got a lot of injured. A lot of injured here. Our resubs count toward the point, the plus goal. That's right, they do. Resubs do count towards the plus goal. Let's see. Fire foam, yes. Insulting spree from Sironic. Awful barracks. Well, you don't really have one right now, so I get it. I get why that might suck. Let's build another bed here, I guess, for Sironic. That's rough, man. That's real rough. Sironic is still on the insulting spree. How's Aaron doing? Oh, the mood is awful. Oh, he got insulted twice. And is hungry. Oh, God. We done effed up, AA Ron. Oh, man. It's funny because that's his name, Chad. Who is the best cook? Melissa. The next best cook is Kay. Or Kashi. Kashi, please, cook. Average guest mood is 51%. Oof. So it's just his average mood. Okay. Can we get his mood up? I don't know. Impressiveness dull. Average sized. Beauty is ugly. It's slightly dirty. How do we make this better? Do we smooth the walls in here? We put like a carpet or something down. Oh, we don't know carpet. Shit. Well, like a couch. That'd be nice, right? And like a bookcase too. Would that help? A silver bookcase. No, there's not enough silver. Yeah, we'll put a table in there. Colonist injury removed. Nice. Hey, thank you. I don't know who did that. Thank you. That was nice. Yo. Thank you very much, Steel. Should I do like this? A giant table and put a bunch of chairs all around it? For food, for eating? This be better, maybe? This is what I'm going to do instead. I want recreation. I need a chess table. Yeah, that'll work, right? So let's get rid of this. It's a little weird. And if we're gonna do this, only two. And then yeah, that's good. Okay, now let's start thinking about some security, eh? There's one entrance up here. There is another over here. If we create like a maze, a trap maze there, and a trap maze over here, that may keep most of the riffraff pretty busy. Other than those that jump pack in. much steel do I have? 1,200. Okay, that's a pretty decent amount. Well, that's not great. And I have to build it out here. Yeah. That's great. Now, we need traps. Let's see here. Security. Traps, right? I hope they start building the further ones out first, so they don't have to run the gauntlet each time. Yeah, we'll see what they do, what they do, huh? There's something about like, I guess we do like don't allow, or what do you do to make it so that they won't walk over this shit? There's like a very specific thing that you do. I can't remember what it is though. Yeah, Melissa's not doing so good, and Cashy is definitely not doing good. Malnutrition. Dude, Cashy, what the hell? Eat, bro. Hold on, and maybe his work is... That's crazy. Cashy has collapsed due to exhaustion. Yeah, you think? Jeez, man. That is wild. All right, November 7, there it is. Major break risk from Cashy. Yes, Cashy is starving, is the problem. We need more meals. We need somebody who's like dedicated to cooking. Right now it's Melissa and she's sick. So now it needs to be Cashy. We definitely need those batteries. Let's see here. We can build them now. I forgot. Where are we gonna put them? We need batteries. In a safe place where... Let's see here. It would be nice to put them in here, but there's no way in. And if I put doors out here, then the enemy will just come through them, you know? We'll get that part done at least. And then we need batteries. Where are we gonna put them though? Dang, man. Wait, do we not have the fire foam popper yet? Oh, okay. We don't have that yet. My bad. Your tune is gonna make it the most difficult thing ever. Yeah, running the gauntlet every time would really suck. I hope they don't do that. But so far, they're not doing anything out there. Maybe it's just too damn far. No idea. Provisional colonists. How's Aaron doing? What's the average right now? I feel like I'm probably losing badly on this quest. His mood is 50% right now. Average is 44%. That's not very good. Oh, yeah. Boogeyman died. Hold on. I guess we need to allow, animal corpses in there, too. Who has a good mood? WeatherWolf does. Okay. And we got 680 cloth. I mean, this is quite good, I think. How much? We only have 5 wood, man. That's terrible news. Okay, orders, chop wood. Let's go. Dude, why is all this wood just sitting out? It's 69 degrees. The fudge. Deforestation commence! That's right. Yeah, people need beds and stuff. That's a good auto pistol. Hold on a second. Who is good at shooting? Who's good at shooting? Well, Melissa is, yeah. Kay is, but also has a good weapon. So, Sironic? Looks like Sironic is getting a shooting weapon. Let's go! All right, now the question is, who's good at melee? Ashy has a 1 in melee, but has no weapon, so let's take that. Your character needs their giggity for the colony's future. Trooper will chase them. Uh-oh. What's this one? Lend her 2 colonists 13 years old or older for 7 days. Two? Oof. Oof. That'd be rough, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we could send Sironic and Melissa off together, but Melissa's like my war machine. Maybe we could send Gerald Lee and WeatherWolf. Let's do it. All right, Gerald Lee, WeatherWolf. See ya. You're good with guns. That's right. You're the best person in the entire colony with guns. We just got a new person named Kimmy. And they are a fast learner and delicate, but they are incapable of hauling and mining, but they have really crazy medical and social and pretty good shooting too. It's like we're picking up the chain shotgun while you're gone. Locked and loaded, Kimmy. All right, Kimmy is gonna take over this bed for the time being. The mess hall is coming together nicely. That's right, another giveaway for a colonist. Ready? Exclamation point, join the colony. Exclamation point. Join the colony to get in on it. You could be Kimmy. All right, let's see here. So far, so good, man. Yeah, so Tim, I'm gonna learn Godot. I'm gonna check it out. I've done Unity, I've done Unreal Engine 4 and 5, I've done Game Maker. And so I want to see how Godot compares to all that. And then the idea is I'm just gonna make a little Plinko thing. At first it will be like manual, and then eventually I want to tie it into Twitch so that the winner, it'll do like a, you know, a giveaway thing, and then whoever wins at the end of the timer, they get to choose like a number slot by typing it in the chat, and then it puts the little puck there and drops it, and you know, whatever they get, it's all automated. Yeah, I've watched a couple tutorials. It looks like it's pretty good. It looks like it's pretty good. There's a lot of like plugins and stuff that you can get. It's all open source too, which is great. So no fees or anything for anything that you publish or that you want to sell. It's pretty decent. Voided says my beard is like a zombie's, itchy, scratchy, but is it tasty? You think that I would make a great game show host? Turn this channel into The Price is Right. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. That'd be horrible. I'd be a horrible game show host, I feel. Dude. More like Smash TV. There you go. Perfect. That's perfect. How does that go? What's the saying from Smash TV? Oh, dude, Spagooter. What the hell attacked Spagooter out here? What the fuck? Crawling to bed from what? Hold on. What the hell happened? Mind-shattering pain. Bro, what happened? What? Hold on. Sironic called Spagooter a duck. This drove Spagooter into a rage, and he began a fight. Uh-oh. It looks like Spagooter and Sironic got into it, eh? Oopsie. Let's get you rescued, eh? Dang, man. Kimmy. Hold on. Kimmy, I need you back here to treat this sad individual. There you go. Actually, let's prioritize this. Looks like Spagooter shouldn't have started what they didn't want finished. Not gonna lie, you giggle each time you type Spagooter, right? Spaghetti Goblin deserves it, yeah? Rip. All right. Spagooter is getting treated, and then afterwards, Sironic will be treated. Dude, look at that quality, 100% with the treatment. 99%, 79%. Pretty good. Now Kimmy's on cleaning duties as well. Pretty decent. We got to get these... Hold on. Is there a roof over those? I hope. Oh no, that's no good. Yeah, let's get the roof on there. That's crazy. Does this game have straitjackets? No, but you can imprison people. You can walk over, but I guarantee you'll limp back. All right, who was the person who won? ATK. ATK is now Kimmy. All right, nice. Perfect. Dark visions. The final straw was imprisoned. Well, guess what? It's funny that you say that, because guess what, bud? Guess what's happening now that you're flipping out again? That's right. We're going to make a bed just for you. Who's our best warden? ATK is, actually. All right. Okay. Hey, do the thing. Sorry to wake you up in the middle of the night, but somebody's being a little crazy. Dude, K, the shit. Build this. Thank you. All right, this is now a prisoner bed. I guess it's prisoner medical bed, and we're gonna go ahead and arrest Saronic. Go to jail. Oh, we'll never do hauling. My bad. How long until you're in prison for beating up the entire colony? Yeah, for real, man. Could you please get your shit together? Thank you. Dude, you know, we need to learn this fire foam. Cashy's the one. Let's go back into this. Where's Cashy's? Melissa's back at it. Bring back some of this wood, shall we? We're gonna get another raid here soon. I can just taste it. I can just sense it. It's gonna happen soon. It's been way too quiet for way too long. I mean, we got plenty of food now. Is it cool in here? It's 16 degrees. That's good. Hey, good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, we need a door in there too. Major break risk from Spagooter, who is not doing well at all. Yo, thank you for the meals. Oh, that's incredible. Thank you. Definitely need those. Double click to select all the wood nearby. Right. Thank you, Cyric. Get those in there. Cyric sending 50 more. Damn, dude. Thank you. All right, let's get these meals in before they get all waterlogged and gross. And rot away. There it is. So who am I throwing into lava tonight? Ah, Cashy. Pretty sure it's Cashy. When in doubt, Cashy. Cashy's like, what the f? What the f did I do? It's just a meme now. That's all. Just gonna lean into it. Sorry. Sad wander, eh? I guess they can probably... Can they leave? Even if I, like, disallow it? I'm assuming that they can still wander out of the door. Imperial waste clearance. 90 toxic waste packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, they will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. That sounds terrible. We're good on that. Okay, that's pretty decent. Yeah, the temperature's nice and good in there. Seems reasonable inside here. It's like mid-60s. Ancient danger. As Melissa draws near the ancient wall, a sense of foreboding overcomes her. Oh, Melissa, what are you doing way out here? Meditating? You're gonna be meditating on your death if you don't get out of there. Didn't Cashy die by orbital bombardment? Yes, but Cashy's back. Surprisingly. Cashy says, man, it's always me. All right, speaking of back, I will be back momentarily, chat. I need to take a break. Let me just save here. November 8. Boom. A save. And while I'm gone, let's do our second Steam gift card giveaway of the evening. I'll be back in a few. Sit tight and good luck. This is a raffle token raffle, by the way. Raffle token raffle.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
All right, friends, thanks for your patience. I appreciate it. I got myself a refresh of my drink, and while I did that, you guys, well, one of you won big. Diablo, congratulations. Be sure to put a message in the prize claim channel of Discord if you haven't already, just noting that you won a $10 Steam gift card. And I see, you know, we have some from last week that are still pending. I'll make sure to get those out tonight, guys. I don't want you waiting too much longer for that. Okay. Very cool. Yeah. I see. Actually, we even have one from before that for Starlight Silverfield. Yeah. Okay. Because we weren't yet friends for 3 days. So, okay, we'll get those out. Sorry for the delay on that. All right, let's get back to our game, shall we? Let's go. Zeph got the steak. Glorious, beautiful, wonderful steak. All right, so at this point, what I need to do is I need to get this built. All right, we'll get K on this. Do all the things, K. All right, Saronic is still in restraints and slowed. Not happy. All right, actually, they can be released. All right, does Saronic have a bed? There we go. Very nice. All right, so the colony is doing pretty well, I think. I feel like it is. It's doing all right. Saying that's gonna jinx you, probably. Probably. Cassie's just working away on the research. Fire foam poppers are coming. We're almost there. Almost there. These things are so useful. I love them. I use them in every playthrough. They're just very good. You know, especially in the sensitive areas where you've got like a bunch of batteries or something like that, you know? It really helps. Yeah, I mean, we could have put a battery here and then just do a line of batteries. And then there's like a one space to walk. We could put like a fire popper up here, a fire popper in the corner down here, and that should cover everything, I would think. What the heck is she working on? Hold on, we need to get rid of some roof here. Oh, is that actually... Hold on. What's the maximum power output on these things? 1700? I'm only at like... Oh, it's actually getting up there. There's only like one space? No. There it is. 1063. Yeah, that's no good. We have to do something about that. I thought this was all uncovered. It is not, though. We're gonna have to break one of these just to get in and do what we need to do in there. Yeah, rough. Okay. And I'm gonna put 2 of those in there. Where is it? Miscellaneous fire foam popper. We'll put... Actually, do I need 2? I may not need 2. I think that'll do it, actually. We'll just put 1 there. That should be enough. That should cover it all. Ambrosia bush. Nice. Okay. You see, if it was me playing, I would have described the important areas to be the living quarters, because I value people. Zin's first worries about the equipment. Shows where his priorities lie. Hey, no power, no life. That easy. Let's see. Where's my roof zone thingamabobber? I'll get rid of that. There we go. All right, so the power does go over here. So we got 2 solar or 2 wind turbines. And a solar generator. It's not enough though. We really need to store during the day. I just stored 1. It's like we're not storing much. Nice, let's get it done. That'll be great. Okay. That's not bad. How's Aaron doing? How are we doing on this quest? 73% average guest mood. That's sick. Incredible. I don't know what we did that made him so happy, but he loves it here now. All right. I guess we got our shit together, chat. Oh, shuttle arrived for Aaron. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Aaron, you gotta go, buddy. Get the F out. It'd be really funny if he like goes to get into the shuttle and like he trips on one of the traps and dies. That would be something that happens to me, you know what I mean? That is definitely the type of thing that would happen to me. His average mood was 73, so your goodwill with London has increased by 10. Okay, cool. We need another research project. What are we gonna take? Sterile materials. Yes, very important. We need these for the floor and for a hospital. I love that this is like self-contained over here within the walls and it's just doing its thing. You know, just grabbing power. We crushing it over there. So Melissa, are you still out in the chat? Melissa, Sironic, you two? I'm gonna take that as a no. I am gonna take that one as a no. Hopefully we'll get our people back soon. I saw they did say it was gonna be 7 days, right? Just 7 days. I think we had that other guy. We had him for like 10 days. I feel like I didn't get that quest too much longer. Yo, super donation from Waffle Stomp. What? Let's see. What do we got? Dude, a prestige cataphract helmet. Bro. That is crazy good. That is some gear. Wow. Okay, that's worth some money. We gonna give that to Melissa. I think. Hold on. Yes. There it is. Melissa is definitely going to wear that. Yes, the fallen monolith is just there taunting us. Colonists have returned. Let's go. All right, so Gerald Lee and WeatherWolf are back. All right, let's get them into doing some stuff here. Gerald Lee, I'm gonna have haul. Who else can haul? Spagooter Goblin. Yeah, that'll be good. Yes, please. Let's go. Okay. We are starting to get cleaned up here. Waffle Stomp, thanks so much. Look at that. Melissa's a badass now. She got a cataphract helmet. She got a crazy... Oh, wait. She got a pump shotty. Wait, where's her good shotgun? Hold on. Ah, yeah, that's right. ATK took it. Hold on. I need to drop this. There's a gear. Drop. And then Melissa is going to equip that. And then ATK can equip that. Perfect. Perfect. Do I have enough component? Is that the issue here? That I don't have enough components? We got 4. Certainly I can go find more. That's not a problem. There's more component on this map for sure. Yeah, right there. Where else? Some steel there. More compacted machinery there. Some more there. Yeah, tons. This is actually really good. We had a really, like, resource-rich start here. So I guess I have so many lights that it's using all of the resources, all the power here. So we may need to make a few more solar generators too. That's right, you gotta move all the stuff. Trying to move the rocks away. There we go. She's just pulling all the resources together now. We have 37 component. We're all set. We are all freaking set. So now we gotta do this. Okay. All right, those are all storing energy now. Excellent. This is really good. This is really good. We could deconstruct a couple of walls here, and then that way we could get in there if we need to. Deconstruct one wall in here, just to give access to this all. Probably not a bad plan. Well, we're out of power. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that. Oh man, all the wood. No, get up there. Oh my God, all the wood that we haven't pulled in. It's all been chopped down, but we haven't been able to pull it in yet. Dude, freaking boom rats running around in the damn fire. I am stressing out. Oh, good. Yeah, it's a perfect time for a raid. I was just thinking that would be a great time. Oh my God, you guys. Are they raiding immediately? Where are they? Dude, literally, Melissa literally just got shot. Oh my God. Got hit by the lightning. Are you kidding me? She's like our enforcer. We're just getting raided. Oh my God, that's insane. Terrible news. This is some horse shit, chat. We just had to let it go, man. Man, chat gets a night off. This game is being pandemonium all on its own, right? Wait, tend without medicine. Hold on. There we go. Dude. Left thumb torn off. Kidney shredded, bad back, left shoulder shredded, torso shredded, clavicle cracked, blood loss extreme. Get him! Oh, good. That's a good time to have to go into a daze. Perfect. 'Tis but a scratch, right, Ramanda? Holy f, dude, this is insane. Where's the relief rain, bro? Nowhere in sight. Holy frig, man. Not good. Not good at all. Okay. Wow, dude. It's just gonna eat all that wood that I chopped down. Mother. Torrential rain. There it is. There it is. Holy hell. Thank goodness, finally. Alright, now we can murderize this person. And hit Gerald Lee in the process. Great. Love that for me. OMG. Fun fact, the longer the beard, the better the programming skills. Is that true? Yeah? Am I looking forward to Godot Nut? I am looking forward to Godot. I think it'll be fun. Thank you for healing an injury from WeatherWolf. Thank you, ATK. Well, nobody died, and I saved most of the wood out here. We saved the anima tree. Yo, thank you. Removed an injury from ATK. Thank you, Gerald Lee. Fun fact, the longer the beard, the longer the ATK has been banned from Twitch. Nice. Voida says, unfortunately not the case with me. You need one of those weights. Those uncomfortable stretch weights. That are totally proven to work. They're 100% physiologically and anatomically correct in how they function. Don't worry about it. I got some cats and dogs. Look at this. Where are they at? Cats and dogs smashing all over the place. Look at this. Cat, dog. The hell is this? We got to get Melissa that gun. It's so important. You need to go out right now. Okay, never mind. Is Spagooter all set now? Nope. Spagooter is still in restraints. Let's see. Yeah. Most of the problem is that they're in jail. So let's release them. There we go. Now be good and be useful to society. Those stretch weeks don't work. Tim says, I've heard. Yeah. So I've heard. Now just the shake weights. Oh god. Shake weights. All right, let's build some shit. Let's get this wall built, Kashi. That'll be very good. Look, the batteries are actually charging up a little bit. It's not a ton. Yeah, they got up to 77 watts. It looks like we're net positive on energy throughout the course of a day. But this has stopped working completely because of the growth around it. Let's see here. Boomalopes. Let's see. You wanted to take care of 2 boomalopes at Mole Town for 20 days? Boomalopes in town for 20 days? Dude, that's death. That's just death waiting. I'm good on that. Okay, we good. Thank you for the mood boost. Who got it? Sironic got it. Okay, cool. Low psychic drone for females. Not great. There is an option on the windmill somewhere to clear around it. Is there? Oh, auto cut. There you go. Auto cut blocking plants. Auto cut blocking plants. Perfect. Had to do it manually, but whatever. It's fine. Everything is fine. Well, yeah, because I want it done right away. And my priorities are not set quite right to do that. Gotta get it done. All right, much better. Cool. Ancient mech. Passing near the remains of an ancient exostrider mechanoid, WeatherWolf4 noticed an intact transponder inside. If you could get the transponder, you could read valuable information from it. The massive mech is smashed and fused into a solid piece. You must destroy it to retrieve the transponder. Be careful. The incendiary weapon cells look unstable and will likely detonate after you do some damage. The hell is... Oh. What is this? If I destroy this, am I gonna start getting like mech attacks? Oh, they gave us silver. Nice. I don't know why Cashy didn't do this when I asked him to. Oh, not assigned to constructing. Hold on. 2, 2, 3. Dude, everybody's construction skills suck. Yo! Thank you for the combo. I guess we'll try it. No. You dirty son of a gun. Get it done. I don't care if it's wreck time. I don't care if you're sleepy. I think this is California. There are no labor laws on this planet. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. What the f? Was Cashy dead at the time? You have to make some allowances in any game you play. You better get it done. Okay? Recreation unfulfilled. Darkness. Awful barracks. Awful, why? Not only was it a horrible room, but I also had to share it. Yo, Mosquito, thank you very much. It's because it's dark in here. Is that why? Gotta move some stuff. That should take care of a lot. Oh, of course. All right, ATK, put out the fire. Not bad. 10% damage to one cooler. Not bad at all. No problem. So far, so good with this chat. Excuse me. All right. Sterile materials done. Let's go. What's next? Carpet making? Heavy bridges. You can build whole colonies on water? That sounds incredible. Let's get started with smithing, I guess. Cow meat! Woo! Let's go! Thank you. We actually have a decent amount of food in here. Probably should start making some shelving units for meals. We could put a vent in here and then put like just meals in here. Keep all the food, like the other food in here, keep the meals in here as long as it can stay cool. Could be decent. Oh, Spagooter Goblin. Saronic here. There you go, buddy. Been a long time since you were last here. Well, welcome on back. Good to see you back. Hopefully you're having a great Friday. Have you played much RimWorld, Mosh? It's really an amazing game. It's really an amazing game. Super fun. Super satisfying. Most of the time. Hold on. Somehow we managed to get some roof zone over here. All right, okay, come on. Let's do it. All right, this is looking very, very good. Good, our batteries are half full. Incredible. We got our fire foam popper in there in case anything bad happens. We're gonna have to break that compacted machinery and these steel walls. That's okay. We'll replace them slowly, little by little. I have something to trade. What do we got here? It's Saturday, 5:37 a.m. here, but yeah, your Friday was good. Oh, well, that's good, man. You're in the UK, I assume. I got 12 social on ATK. Let's go talk to the visitors, eh? Oh, you're in Germany. Got you. Nice. Hey, thanks for the taters. What's taters, precious? Let's see. We can sell cloth. The abyssal corruption. Yeah, I'm good on that. I don't want to read that. All right, what we got here? 100 more raw potatoes. Thank you. All right, things are going relatively well. Let's go ahead and save. Not too shabby. Receive more potatoes. Nice. Thank you. Hubbleton, you're hooking me up. There we go. When Spagooter wakes up, they'll be getting all the taters. Oh my goodness. So many potatoes. So many taters, precious. We need some people to be making meals. Like non-stop here. I think let's do some furniture and do some shelves. Yeah, that'll be good actually. Let's do that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move that up one. So that they can walk on either side. There it is. That is a proper storage room, chat. At least it will be. All right. Kay is going to work on those. Major break risk from Saronic. What is Saronic's problem? Awful barracks, was in prison, insulted, slept in the cold. Wah, wah, wah. Everybody's so sad. Actually, it's really cold in there. It's 50 degrees. Okay, hold on. All right. Okay. I hear you. Let's see. Maybe we will put a heating cooling unit in here. Yeah. We could like mine this out. Well, let's do orders, mining. And then this. And then we have another one. We'll put another one over here. I'm just gonna make a little path here. I think this will help a lot. In every run that you do, the second best cook always gives everyone food poisoning. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much exactly how that goes. I think we'll be okay on the power, maybe. That should connect to that, I think. Even through the wall. Should. Yeah, we got a lot of people sleeping in there, so it would be ideal to figure that out. And then we could maybe put vents through all these rooms. So we'll mine this out, mine that out, mine that one out, and put vents. All right, let's get it done. No bed for you. Come on now. Okay, you know the deal. Back to work. Perfect. All right, now it is 58, 58, 58. In here it's 58. What do we got this set to? 70? Oh, it's got no power. Shit, man. Okay, hold on. In your last run, you almost maxed, you think. Social person got disfigured before a huge group came by with nice weapons. They wouldn't work with her because she had an eye scar. Brutal. Like, we're not talking to you because you look disgusting. My life. Welcome to my life, chat. Ever since No Shave November began, that has been my life. We're not working with you because you look disgusting. Oh, okay, got it. 10-4, good buddy. Dude, is that still not enough power? Like, are we not? Can we get connected, please? Thank you. There we go. We're going for 68 over here. Or we're trying for, at least. Temperature's 52 still. $52, $52, $52, $52. Do I need to put a heater in here? You don't know. You think the beard is sexy, kinda. I don't know. I don't know what makes a man sexy. I've had a beard most of my adult life. I don't mind the beard either, to be honest. Listen, it helps. It's not a panacea, Fisher. Yeah? Nice. That's right. It's like a +1, not a +1000, okay? There's only so much that can be done. All right, so I'm sitting at -15 right now. -15 charisma. Perfect. The hat adds 1 too, so you know it's bad. All right. Five man-hunting pandas are hunting her. Yeah, I think I'm good on that. You've been missing the sneaky peekies under the hat? Yeah, you want to see? That's horrible, right? Look at this. Sweet Lord. Sweet Lord. This is, I swear, just putting on this hat, I shed like 10 years. Just spray the top and you're going, what I need to do is I get like one of those tattoos that makes it look like I have hair there. And then just keep everything like real shaved. And so it looks, you know, it's great. Perfection. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kay's going out there to grab the wood. Giggity. Not like that, chat. To haul the wood. One does not simply get wood. Okay. Boromir memes, dude. They never get old. Chat, I'm here to remind you to wash your beard, stinkies. Okay. We'll deal with that in a minute. Rid of those. Hey. We gotta mine this and replace it with steel. Actually, Spagooter can do that. All right, chat. We're getting close to the end here. The worst is egg yolk. I mean, about this, in general, I'm wrong. Yes, good. You really wanted to eat. Whoa. Oh, we need a research project. Holy crap. Machining. There we go. I think our little civilization here is doing okay. Dude, like, these are like 80% charged. It's pretty good. Even more than that, really. All right, Kay's getting to it now. All right. Horax cultists. They intend to use a psychic ritual to abduct a colonist via teleportation. They might perform the ritual multiple times. You need to go stop them. They might, what is this? They are people who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group of cultists. Keep in mind that even though they are related, they will still attack each other because of their bad faction relationships. Underthrall Grunt Rhino is the brother of Sironic, and Underthrall Grunt Galkako is the ex-lover of Kashi. So we need to go murder these guys? All right. Gang squad assemble. Let's go. Do-ba-do-do-do. Four hours. 3 hours. 2 hours. Oh shit. We might not even be able to get there in time. That seems pretty unfair. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Cashy's like, I don't want to die. There, WeatherWolf. HK, light him up. Oh, are they still going? Oh, he's still going down there. Shit, I didn't realize that was still happening. Oh god, 1 hour left. Get in there! Get him! There we go. Nice! Disrupted! Yeah, let's go! Shard? Interesting. All right, everybody, let's get WeatherWolf back, eh? That person will just bleed out and die. Rhinoceros self-tamed. What the hell? What is this? Get out of here! I don't need a rhino in the base. Get the frick out of here. All right, we can give this to the rhino. Incredible. Oh no, WeatherWolf died! Oh no! Oh, we couldn't make it. We couldn't make it in time. Look, there's the bed, and there's where WeatherWolf died. Oh, no. That's terrible news. Ah, brutal, dude. It's such a long walk. You got to go all the way up and around, then all the way around there, all the way down here. Dude, no wonder they died. You know, it's just such a long walk. Crazy. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. I hate it. I hate it. Well, 'tis what it is, chat. WeatherWolf has ceased to be. Press F. Is there a spot? Oh, there isn't. Hold on.
KO.
All right, let's get WeatherWolf out of here. We're gonna have to bury. We're gonna have to bury WeatherWolf. Wah 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 wah. All right, grave. Wait, Zin. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna set her down. Are you guys thinking to resurrect? All right, well, there you go. There it is, if that's your plan. I should probably make a grave anyway, because we're gonna need that at some point. Saronic is in a daze because of awful barracks. Well, sorry, bud. Saronic really does not like it. I understand. Let's move his bed in here. WeatherWolf is back! WeatherWolf is back. Nice. Well, you know, it's probably on on account of WeatherWolf going into battle with, wearing no clothes at all. Thank you very much for the res. That's very kind. Very, very kind indeed. Very nice. All right.
I just want to talk to him.
Why do you have a shotgun?
I just want to talk to him.
Dad, this is ridiculous.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him. I just want to talk to him.
You can't shoot him.
Concerns. Very nice, chat. All right, let's save. Thank you very much. This is a good place to save this. All right, November 11. Save. All right. Let's go over to just chatting for a sec. Chat, thank you for an awesome night of RimWorld gaming. Tomorrow, I have no clue what we're gonna do, but it's gonna be freaking cool. All right, so be here for that. Should be a good time. Yeah, I think, like I've said, I think for me, I want to start programming after the subathon, but there's one thing that I need to do before that, and that is I need to do a reinstall of Windows. So I'm going to do a reinstall of Windows. I'm going to upgrade to 11. Upgrade. I'm going to cry tears of blood. And then I have to deal with all the card controls stuff and all the OBS stuff. It's just always such a painstaking process, man. Really super rough. Super duper rough. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah. BS that you have to do that in 2025. Yeah, man, it's kind of wild. Kind of wild, really, when you think about it. So, yo, what's up, KT Shadow? Hey, you caught me at the very end here. We're about to raid out ourselves. But welcome on in, Shadowlings. Hello, hello, hello. You got here just in time because we're about to give away our final $10 Steam gift card of the evening. We do this every single Friday. I give out 3 $10 Steam gift cards. And we're about to give out the second one, or the third one, rather. The last of the evening. And if you check your balance with exclamation point BAL, you can see how many points you have. Specifically, you're going to want to look at raffle tokens. Okay? Raffle tokens. That's the, those are the raffle tokens that you will need for this particular raffle. Right? After tonight, everybody's raffle tokens get wiped back to 0. So use all you have. Use all you have. All right? I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock to do this. And the way that you buy tickets is you type exclamation point raffle, a space, and then the number of tickets that you want to buy. All right? It's that easy. It's that easy. Okay? So here we go. 2 minutes on the clock. Good luck, everybody. Exclamation point raffle, a space, and then the number of tickets that you want to buy. I suggest using the number that is next to your raffle tokens in the balance. Okay. All right, chat. Let's see who the winner will be. Nerp's getting in with a big 1. Nerps, you don't have more than 1, bro? I was gonna say. Seems a bit weird. All right, you got a 1 minute and 3 seconds. Nerps, you had nothing to say tonight about any of my RimWorld gameplay. I'm so sad. You could have been the next philandering leader of my colony. It could have been you. It could have been you. You're still waiting to find out who the baby factory is going to be this time. Dude, I don't know. It's gonna be funny though. That's for sure. Not sure who it's gonna be, but it's gonna be somebody interesting. And they will be pumping out those babies. Dude, Thorkrum, congratulations, man. Be sure to put a message in the prize claim channel of Discord. That's my to-do list to get those out to you, but I'm going to do them right away, right after the stream tonight. I'm literally going to start the water for my ravioli tonight. I'm having cheese ravioli. It's gonna be amazing. I'm very excited about this. And then I'll be doing gift cards for everybody that's owed right now. So thanks for your patience if you've been waiting for one. It's a $10 Steam gift card. That's right. Yeah. You can just say Steam gift card and then I'll mark it. The little number 1 that I put on there, that means 10. When I put a 2.5, it's 25. A 5.0, it's 50, etc., etc. Ravioli at midnight. What you forget is that I work like third shift. I'm like a third shifter. I wake up at like noon. I wake up at like noon. So I'm still going to be up for like another probably 4 to 5 hours. So basically, it's like a normal person eating at like 7. Like if you go to bed at like 11 or 12 at night, you know? But midnight ravioli sounds like some sort of slang. Like, yeah, she came over and she couldn't help herself. She came back for seconds of my midnight ravioli. I have no idea what that means. Sounds really terrible, actually. All right, guys. Thanks so much for an awesome stream. I appreciate you all. I hope to see you all tomorrow for some fun shenanigans. We're going to play something that is not RimWorld to start. And then you guys will be able to vote on what we're doing for the remainder of the day. And yeah, so be here for that. It should be a really, really good time. And until next time, my friends, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night. And I will see you later. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim and all that he does for our fledgling community here. Thank you so much, Tim. I also want to say thank you to WeatherWolf4. Thank you for picking up all those coins today, making some mischief. WeatherWolf, our YouTube sponsor, and our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and WitchAct25, as well as all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible here. Like Kegliastro, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Russian Princess 91, Tagash Not Tagash, The Spaghetti Goblin, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Caven 199. If you haven't become a coffee backer, click that link. Consider becoming a backer today. Lots of great perks for doing so. And yeah, you should check that one out, okay? You should do it. You should do it. That said, hold on just 1 minute. I'm going to go ahead and wipe everybody's raffle tokens. We're going to go raid, and you're going to get some new raffle tokens to start off your week. All right, everybody. We're going to make these numbers a little bit more reasonable this week. Not crazy numbers, but they'll be crazy by comparison, okay? So here we go. We're going to start off this week with a raffle token bonus of 250. That's 250. There you go. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. Have a great night. It's time to raid now. Let's freaking go!